TRMZ Lav.
Hi guys, I hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Sorry, I've been typing away. I've been. I hope you're all good. I was just writing something, and I'm back now. Hope all is well. Thank you for coming in. SF9611, Dazpaz, thank you very much for the resubs. Let me get into the server and we'll crack on. One thing, today at some point, well this afternoon in the next couple of hours, my mum's car is in for a service and MOT today. And when the dealership ring to say it's done, I'm driving to pick her up to take her to go and get her car. So at some point I'm going to have to disappear and leave you, and I'll just leave a video playing or something, I think. So it should take me about 20 minutes to half an hour tops. But yeah, I've got to disappear and go and take her for that. So I'll sort that out and then come back. Writing anything fancy? Not really, no. Just a love letter to whack at her.
No leaving Paul. Hello, lady.
Hi, Creepy. Hope you're good. Thank you very much for the support. No leaving. Well, I think my mum needs a car, though. Right, I'm just going to turn that off because I think we're already on the way into the server. There we go. Thanked Alison yet today. Holy shit, what a performance. My God. I really hope the second leg is a different kind of game. Like, PSG looked absolutely amazing yesterday. I've seen games where Liverpool have lost games where they've been in complete control and deserved to win, but I've never seen such a dominant display from a team who then lost the game before. I don't think I've ever seen one so dominant. Red leg. It did occur to me that I could just pay for a taxi, but the problem with that is that I know this sounds stupid, but my mum doesn't use taxis. I'm gonna have to book it for her. And if she rings me and says, "Oh, they're ready now," and then I've got to go and ring to book a taxi, I might as well just go and fucking take her. Not a taxi, a limousine. Yeah, I don't think she needs a limousine, dude. I don't know if you think I'm Elon Musk or something, but I'm doing all right, but I'm not quite Musk, okay?
2 years.
2 years. Thank you very much, Tabazan. Fat Stallion, thank you as well. Creepy Tick. Thank you very much too. Liverpool ain't going to win what?
3 years.
Liverpool ain't going to win what, Pie? I mean, PSG looked really good yesterday. They have got some really wonderful players. That Kvashvili or whatever his name is, I can't remember his name. The one that begins with K. The beardy guy. He looked so good yesterday. Holy fuck. I've heard of the name Angry Ginge, yeah, but I don't know a great deal about the channel. I've never watched the YouTube channel. I know that the channel exists, but I've never watched a single thing that they've done. Because it's neither DayZ related, Tarkov related, PUBG related, or Watch related. Other than that, I don't know about anything. Kvashvili. Yeah, that sounds right. I still can't say it, but he was so good. He was so good yesterday. So was Dembele as well. Do you think Barcelona watched that and think, how the fuck did we not get a player out of him? Dembele looked absolutely amazing as well.
2 crew donated $5. Good morning. Your stream brings Shut Joy, man. Although I'm not really chatting with everyone here, but I'm always watching. Hope you have a great stream.
2 crew, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Not anymore, Savage Goon. I used to years ago, yeah. Back in the halcyon days of PUBG only having 1 and then 2 maps. I watched it quite a bit then. I don't really watch... I do still occasionally watch Tarkov, but right now, if I'm watching Tarkov, it's probably a Stank Rat short more than anything else, I'd say. But I enjoy Stank Rat's videos. I quite like watching Smoke play Tarkov if he plays it from time to time. Dembele is like that. Well, here's hoping the next time he plays against Liverpool, he has one of his off days then. If he has so many good games. What do you think of Arsenal's chances of winning the Champions League? I don't think they've got much of a chance. If it's not Liverpool, I'd rather it be an English club. To be fair, I'm not hoping they fail, but I know they played really well against PSV, but the reality is they're going to struggle to score goals at some point in a big game. I don't see them getting past. Like, if they meet a team like Bayern Munich or something, at where they're at right now, you stick a decent striker in there, yeah, but without one, I think no. Have you played Smoke's DayZ servers? What, you mean the Zero servers? Yeah, ever since they came out. Yeah, I have, absolutely. That game yesterday was crazy though. Like PSG were all over Liverpool, and I just cannot believe that it's not that they couldn't score. The goalkeeper Alisson was just out of this world. That's the best performance by a keeper, certainly in a Liverpool shirt, I've ever seen. Did I say Zero? No, Zero's Happy Bombs. Day One is, yeah, my bad. I just easily mixed up because they're both related to streamers. Zero is Happy Bombs. Day One is Smoke. Just doing 2 things at once. But yeah, Day One is the Smoke servers. Not sure where I should be going here, really. I think we came from over there. Let's go this way.
Ristar Scream donated $10. Once a week I get a scam call from the UK and don't answer it, and here I am sending you money for free. They must do something wrong. Thanks for the content. Great to watch.
Yeah. I keep getting scam emails at the moment. Really dodgy scam emails. I get in them like 3 times a day. All from YouTube. And they are actually from YouTube as well. But what happens is that there's a scam going around at the moment where somebody will create a video, and it's an AI video with the current head of YouTube in it. So it's a video with the current head of YouTube in it, and it's clearly him, but the voice is dubbed. It's AI dubbed. So what someone's done is made a channel, and the channel is called privately sharing your content on YouTube or something like that. I haven't looked it up. So it comes up. What happens is they make the video and they try to privately share it with other YouTubers, right? So I get an email from YouTube themselves, and the title is privately shared content from YouTube, because that's the name of the channel. And then it looks like an update from YouTube, and if you click it, it will be a video from the CEO of YouTube saying, "Oh, we've got this new setup for we need you to sign these T's and C's, and if you click in the link in the video description below, it'll take you to thing to sign." And it's a phishing scam, right? But I'm getting it 3 or 4 times a day at the moment, like constantly. Karma Careers Minder, yeah. It's just, I don't know. I'm getting like many times a day at the moment. Have you thought about making your own DayZ server? For about as long as I've ever considered sticking like a raw plug into my urethra and then drilling a screw into it, which I first contemplated just now. Starscream, thank you. Weekend Satine, thank you very much. Davey C, thank you. Two Crew, Electioneer, Pescado, thank you. I've got muchos respetos for people hosting servers, and like the job Happy Bombs is doing, for example, at Zero. Smoke, Smoke has been very smart, and Happy Bombs really, in naming the servers away from them. So when we had servers in my name that Spaggy was hosting, they were called TheRunningManZ, right? And there was a reason for that. We used my name to try and help populate the servers, and I was fine with that. It seemed like a cool thing, and it worked. It did. It helped. Now, the servers are popular now. They've not had my name on it for years, so in no way do they need my name anymore, but it helped populate them maybe a little bit in the first place, amongst many other things. But what that led to was every time I ever streamed, someone come in and go, "I lost my truck, where's my truck? The server restarted and my truck disappeared." And then somebody else will come in, "Why is the server so laggy today? Rah, it's not good enough. You should pay for getter servers, you cheapskate." Rah. That's what basically the stream became. Like, unfortunately, it takes over and people come in, they don't watch the streams, they don't watch the YouTube videos, they just turn up to mither about the server that they were freely provided. And the reality is, when they were saying that the server was running badly, it was being DDoSed to high fucking heaven. So, if your server's being DDoSed by some scrope bag, and then people playing on it come to tell you off that the server's not running properly, it just wasn't any fun.
It's been a while, TRMZ love.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you're trying to kill me?
No, I was in the tent. If I was trying to kill you, I'd have killed you when you were stood still right next to me, wouldn't I?
Okay, no problem.
Where the fuck did that come from? I'm behind a wall. That wasn't him, that was somebody else.
Yeah.
Who did that? Did you do that? What are you doing? What are you wasting your bullets for, you twat? Did you get your nice empty bag? Dick. It was him. I didn't even know it. Oh. Appear to have no shoes. Nice try. Nice try, pleb.
Yeah, Monty.
Can you hit that guy, please? He shot me 3 times with a sporter. You're on the wrong guy here.
Dat couché.
Fuck me dead. What? He didn't even talk, that dude, did he? Catfish, thank you very much for the 22. Right, let me get into the chair. We'll start again, shall we? Why did the fucking other dude come and start hitting me? What a knob. Yeah, the shoes were off. That's why I got the 3rd bleed, right? He'd taken my shoes off, but that whistling was doing its job, though. It was making me frustrated. Don't understand how you can be blocking attack. You can't block a heavy attack, Beach. So the dude heavy attacked me. You can't block that. What a result. What a result. It was absolutely staggering. It was insane. I've never seen anything like it before. Not in a game like that, anyway. Catfish, Mr. Starscream, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. So I tried my hand at English slang without knowing the definitions of the words I was using. That sounds like a dangerous game to play. Liverpool very lucky. They were. Well, it's hard to say luck when the if you're 0-0 because your goalkeeper is having the game of his life. I guess there's some skill involved as well as luck. It's not like PSG were just fluffing all the chances. They were making good shots. They were. I've never seen anything like it. Of course, they are lucky to have even been drawing. Never mind nicking a goal at the end. But the result was very fortunate, I guess, but they made their own luck in as far as it was skill that saved it, wasn't it? You know, but yeah, you don't see games like that very often. It was crazy. Yeah, Kanate was kind of lucky to be not sent off. I didn't see it live, obviously. I've seen it since, but it was a shoulder barge from his perspective, but straight into the middle of the back of the attacker. I can only think he's got away with it because the referee clearly saw it. And made the decision, and they only overrule for clear and obvious errors. So they must have taken a view that and I'm not saying this is right, but it happens all the fucking time, right? They must have taken a view that the referee was had seen it and decided it wasn't a penalty, wasn't a free kick. Sorry, it wasn't a red card. Wouldn't have been a penalty. It was outside the box. Well, he used his shoulder to barge Booney, but not into the other guy's shoulder. I just, honestly, the second leg scares the shit out of me at the moment, because if PSG play like that again, I think they can beat Liverpool quite cosily, you know, like, I do think it'll be a different game, though. I'm sure Liverpool will have much more of the ball. But, whoa, fucking insane result. Do you think 22 to the head would knock you out? Vanilla, yeah, I'm reading the 2 messages from Pie and Vanilla. I think the 22 to the head should definitely knock you out. I don't have an issue with that whatsoever. I think that's fine. If you get hit in the brain, you actually die. So we're lucky the dude didn't hit me in the brain, to be honest. I think this map might have some problems for me. I've got a funny feeling. Not today so far. Today's been fine, but football's gone if they'd sent Kanate off for that. There has been sendings off for stuff like that, but I agree. I do think it was an unfair shoulder barge. He's trying to shoulder barge, but he's completely missed his shoulder and hit him in the middle of the back. But is it denying a clear and obvious goal? Yes, I guess it is. But I can see why it would have been a sending off as a result. because he's through on goal, and if he doesn't do it, the guy has a shot on goal, doesn't he?
38-month joke this week.
But it wasn't that. Yeah, I can see why you're saying that, but if it had been given, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, what? I just wouldn't be surprised. I've not put the 50/90 in yet. No, I've been busy. I've had all sorts of shit to do every day at the moment. I'm not in a place to talk about it yet, as everyone already knows. But I've got a lot going on in my life at the moment, and the 50/90 came yesterday afternoon, and that's amazing. But I won't have time to fit it until Saturday. I think probably Saturday, maybe tomorrow, but probably Saturday. Is it bigger than the 40/90? I don't know yet. I don't know. I've not seen it. Which is better, BK12 or BK43? Are they both shotguns? I prefer the double barrel, if that's the question. I massively prefer the double barrel. There's some bullets. Well, glad to know, Brutal. I'm not offering up the 50/90 despite that amazing offer. How many PC screens do you have? Only 2. It's based on the Scilly Isles Jambon, which is just off the coast of Cornwall. How many PC screens do you have? For now, 2. I've ordered a new PC screen, a new main one, which is the new Asus 27-inch 4K OLED monitor. So I've got a new graphics card, I've got a new monitor. That's not going to be with me until probably early April. So once I get the new monitor, I'm going to start playing in 4K. And hopefully streaming to YouTube in 4K as well. And then ideally very soon streaming to Twitch in 4K when they'll finally let me do it. But yeah, when I get the new monitor, I might have a play. I might even get a separate monitor. I might get a vertical one just for chat. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I've always had 2 monitors and been happy with it. Like I've got 2 27-inch monitors, so the 27-inch monitor to my right has got YouTube chat on it, Twitch chat on it, Streamlabs for the alerts for things like burr winnings, which I've missed. Cheers for the 38 months, dude. For already making 38-month joke. Whoa! Too late. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Platinum, thank you very much as well. So I'm kind of alright with 2 monitors. I'm not sure I really want to go to more. Yeah, people that are watching on a smart TV, Rex, will get the benefit of it. You're right. Like, so if they're watching on their phone, their TV with like an app, they'll be able to utilize the 4K. Yeah. The only thing that's, I believe, is the case. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, somebody, if you can. But as far as I gather, I think you only actually get 4K if you pay for premium now, don't you? I don't think you get true 4K unless you pay for premium. But I don't know if that's the case or not. I might be wrong. The new monitor is an OLED, yeah. Not really over it. I have no idea about what QD OLED and WOLED is and all that. It's the latest one from Asus that's getting all the best reviews. Linus Tech Tips described it as the best monitor he'd ever seen. And then I jizzed. I mean, no, I didn't. But I think that's pretty much what he said. It's a 27. I shouldn't be, should I? YouTube Premium, you get enhanced bitrate. Maybe. How'd you get this map? Gregory, you can if you use either the official launcher or the unofficial launcher, you can just join. So You don't get this map, as it were. You can just find a server that's running this map and then use the launcher to join it, you know? MSA just released a 32. It's 500 hertz. Holy fuck! Yeah, I don't want a 32. I'm very happy with 27. So I'm very pleased with the choice I've made. It's quite an outlay. You know, the graphics card and the monitor. That's like £3.5 grand, more than that. £3,600. That's a lot of money. Now I can buy out of the business, and so there are some benefits that I can. But it's still quite a lot of money, you know. But yeah, it's worth doing. I want to be able to play in 4K. I want to get the best quality streams I can. When the 6090 comes out, well, yeah, when that comes out, I may end up getting that too in 2 years' time.
Remember,
but we'll see.
Prime sub again.
Yeah, I saw the dude. I'm just going to ignore him and carry on. Right, let's go this way. Cheers, Pinkster. I just read that's Amish, and then I didn't read the rest because it got deleted, but free ride. If people meta from other streams, I end up having to switch servers. So if there's another streamer on this server, Amish is a mate. I like him a lot. He's a good dude, but I don't want to know where he is because that gives me unfair information I shouldn't have, you know. So please don't do that.
I need that ad-free.
Vicarious, thank you. Cheers for the
Happy
support.
Thursday.
Vicarious, thank you. Obby John, thank you very much as well. Big Phil Bowski, thank you very much too. Chocolate Obnob, thank you very much as well. James, it does no good to get frustrated by it. Believe you me, it's been. How long have I been streaming? I think in May I'll have been full time 9 years. So I think it's about. I will have done my first stream more than 10 years ago, and I started streaming 3 times a week at the end of April. So streaming regularly 3 times a week, I started next month 10 years ago. So it's been 10 years. It's never not happened yet. It's never not going to happen anymore, if that makes sense. That's really good English as well. It's never not going to happen, right? It's always going to be a thing. Just as sure as there's air in the atmosphere, and I don't know. I guess one day there won't be air in the atmosphere, maybe. There might not be an atmosphere. I love a planet with a bit of atmosphere, but anyway, you get my point. Let's just take a deep breath and not let it get us. Trust me. It'll happen again later. There's been so many new maps. I think there's more than 3 new maps. Like there's like this one, obviously, like you can't even count. Like Hashima as well, Siberia, Raman. How many is that? That's 4. John McClane's got a new playtest of a map tomorrow. That's 5. And that's not even in 3 months. That's like in about 3 weeks. So yesterday I went over towards the castle over that way. And it's probably a better route. Oh, that's cool. So when you loot an in-game map, you can press M and the map works. But it doesn't work now. I really like that. So if you loot an in-game map, you put it in your bag, you can press M and it comes up on screen. That's cool, isn't it? I thought it would just work now, and it doesn't. That's good. Yeah, there's others I've not even played. Like you say, like Serrani has been remastered. The original Armoured map. Or is it Operation Flashpoint? I always forget. But anyway, Serrani has been remastered. I've not even got to trying that yet. Well, I think Ramen's playable, dude. Like, they are, like, some of the community servers and even the map creator, Sip himself, has been working on solving the loot issues, right? So, Ramen's definitely playable frames-wise, but there's been some issues with loot economy. Well, that happens with nearly every server when it... every new map when it launches. That's kind of common, right? So, that's easily worked on, and it is being worked on, you know? But yeah, Hashima, it's playable, but it is a framey map. That's partly why I've not been back on Hashima yet. I am going to play it more, but I need to work up to it, you know. Grey Dog, so it might not be for everyone, but certainly for me anyway. Like, when you're anywhere near any of the cities, and it's all city really, the map is basically city, it's jittery and framey, and even, like, my frames pretty much always on most maps just lock at 120, right, which is great. But even if my frames say 90 on that map, it's jittery, and it's asking too much of what DayZ is capable of, so it just shits the bed. But yeah, it's still an amazing map, and hopefully there's ways it can be made better. It's still a work in progress. Simon, I intend to install the 5090 hopefully on Saturday. But as I said just before, I'm actually really, like, I'm burning myself out at the moment. Nothing to do with streaming, but everything to do with IRL. I am not sleeping much. I am permanently doing stuff all the time right now, working on something that's, yeah. So hopefully I'll get to it Saturday. There's a chance it might sit in the box for 3 weeks, but I really hope not. Grey Dog, some people, it's not always the GPU that's the issue. Like I'm using a 4090 just change the map to Sakal. I'm playing with a 4090, and if I go to the biggest city on some days, I've been getting jitters, and lots of other people do on Sakal, but some people with a 4070 don't. You know, like it's not just tech related. It's really hard to put your finger on, but it's more to do with the map itself and what it's asking it to do. Like when I'm playing on Hashima, my graphics card, I can see how much it's working, like in terms of like the percentage. Like my GPU right now is on like 36 to 38%, sometimes down to 34 in terms of what it's doing. My CPU's at like 10 or 11%, right? When I play on Hashima, it doesn't work any harder. It's not like it's being maxed out or anything. It's got more capacity. It just the map just doesn't run well, unfortunately, because of the constraints of the game. What's a better combo, repeater and sniper or shotgun and sniper? Definitely shotgun. The repeater is no good as a secondary weapon. It's not very powerful. I'd much rather have a double barrel shotgun than a repeater by an absolute country mile. So I don't know what we're going to find coming this way, but I just wanted to go... I wanted to go a different way than we went last time. So I went left last time and there was a castle and the loot was pretty good. But I wanted to go a different way this time. So we've gone right when I crossed over rather than left. No, since they introduced the new graphical renderer, my interpretation was that DayZ was much less dependent on the CPU than it used to be. So it always used to be that case, that single core speed really mattered for DayZ. That used to be the case, that's definitely true. But my understanding was when they switched to the new graphical renderer, that changed a lot. They started using the graphics card to do a lot more, because DayZ's still a single core game. It doesn't run on all the cores of your CPU or anything, it just runs on one.
Please disregard this and get back to work. Distribute token of approval and apply.
Cornelius, thank you for the 60 months. Has it really been 5, 10 or 15 years? 60 months it's been. Fuck me dead, dude. Thank you very much for the 5-year inning. Thank you, dude. Right, we're going to go over to that police station. I've not watched the Linus Tech Tips video, dude. I've that anyway. I think the bigger problem with most of the 50 series cards is how much they cost, you know, like they're decent cards, but they're a lot more money than they should be for what they are, if that makes sense. But I've not seen the review. I'm not too concerned. I've not got a 5070. That could be the Sporter. That is a Sporter. That could be the guy that shot me. The Whistler. He'll be dead soon anyway. Crazy, thank you. Cornelius, thank you. Renegade, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Some hard drives cause issue with jitters. Sean, it's not the hard drive. Right? How would it be the hard drive when I'm fine playing on this map and I'm fine playing on every map except for the one that's got issues for lots of people? And my hard drive that I'm playing the game on is one of those M2 things. It's quick. There's nothing I can do with a hard drive. But it's if you had issues with a hard drive, I feel like it would be displayed on more than one server, right? More than one map. It's the map and what it's trying to do.
Good morning, Paul.
Renegade, thank you. Cheers for coming in.
Keep running, Paul.
The 5090 is catching fire. Yeah, everyone said the same about the 4090 as well. Like when I got my 4090, everyone says your house is going to burn down. Oh, make sure you do this. We did. It's the same with every graphics card thing. Like we've just heard, we had all of this 2 years ago with the 4090 as well. Guess what? My 4090 never burnt the house down. But yeah, they're much like with the 4090. Apparently, there's problems with anyone that's using a power connector that's got a right angle on it, rather than the one that like the official cable. So you're not meant to like exactly the same sort of story as the 4090. Make sure you use the official connector, and make sure you're careful when you plug it in. You know, it was the same with the last one. That's not to say they're not burning, but yeah, they do. This just in though, any new product that ever came out ever from any company, there are some issues like that always. That police station was shit, wasn't it? Remy, you've got a sub there, yeah, dude. Renegade, thank you for the membership. Thank you very, very much. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hello. I shot the zombie, not you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck me. Hello. What are you doing with that? Where you going with that bat, boy?
What are you doing with that gun?
Shooting you.
Why are you so hostile? Why are you so hostile?
Oh, it looks like you've got a nice gun. I don't have a nice gun. I'd like a nice gun. So I'm going to take your nice gun.
You've got a gun, though. You've got a gun with bullets.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I'm going to use it on you.
Oh, there's a guy behind you. They're coming for you.
This guy's trying to bully me.
No, this guy's, look, he's aiming, he's hostile.
You've got a baseball bat out as well.
He's a really
Exactly.
bad shot,
He's
though.
got a baseball bat out. He's trying to get me.
It's a good job you got a really bad shot on you.
Yeah, it's really easy to chamber the hit, shoot somebody with a 22 while they run. Yeah.
Oh, all I'm hearing is excuses.
Oh, that's insane.
What a shot! What the fuck?
That's so good.
That was a cracking shot. What the fuck?
Holy shit. I'll put the gun away, dude. I won't aim at you, okay?
There's a score there if you want it. I don't have ammo or need it.
Thank you. That was insane. Holy shit. I can't believe I hit that.
That was cracking.
So apparently there's a carbine in the server then. Holy shit. Alright, well thanks for distracting him a little bit. That helped, I think.
I've got a longhorn with a bullet, so I was going to shoot him with that, but I've only got the one, so I didn't really...
Yeah, no, good idea to save it, I reckon. Fucking hell, I can't believe I just pulled that shot off. That's cool. Just realised I could have been using 9mm. So that just wasn't a hit. I had to hit him in the head there. That's very, very cool. I'm not sure he necessarily deserved it entirely, but... Alright. Lightning never strikes twice, does it? For fuck's sake, hit him in the neck. That might be the one of the ones that started clubbing me was wearing that shit. Right, let's go to the hunting shop. If the other guy hadn't been around, I think I would have took the loot and let the other dude wake up, but it wasn't so easy to do that because the other dude was here and I thought he might take my gear, so I had to. I really like that, and it's not the first server I had it on, but I really like that as a feature, that when you press M, nothing comes up, but once you've found a map in the game, then when you press M, it does that. I think that's a really cool feature. I think more servers should do that. Renegade, thank you for the membership. Really, really appreciate it. E4 No Mercy, thank you for the Prime as well. Some big boy guns over there. You have to think all of this is going to have been looted.
Goated.
I just want to get this way a bit. I don't want to go towards those shots. I want to get this way and have a look at the map, see what's around this side. Why does my character look like Rowan Atkinson? I don't think he does, but you're not alone. Lots and lots of people do think he does. Maybe he does a little bit. Rascal, thank you for the 16 months. 84 No Mercy, thank you for the Prime.
Toast on beans.
Toast on beans, eh? Beans on toast. Right, so we came across here. This must be Chernarus. Maybe we should go to New Grimsby, but that's just a town. There's no military there, is there?
I'm so sorry, I didn't know I had to use a sub every month from Prime. I never catch Liv and now am irritated you have to do it every month.
You definitely do, yeah. They won't let you do it as an auto-renew thing because it would just cost them too much money, you know. Like, I could convince people just to log in and leave it to auto-renew and then they never need tune in again. And, like, one thing you know about Amazon is they don't like giving money away, right? So the free Twitch Prime sub is a cool thing that they use. Obviously, if you're paying for Prime, so you're paying for it as such, but they don't want to let it auto-renew because then people could just come in, fire and forget, and then I get the money, you know. Like, they want it to be for regular viewers, and that's it, kind of thing, you know. So, thank you for using it. Really, really appreciate it, Demean Dude. That's kind. When you remember, if you want to still use it, you know where I am. Thank you. I wonder if people would like if they let it auto renew. In my mind, I imagine people like going like down to their local town square and going, "I'll give you £1 right now if you log into my Twitch and use your Prime sub to like I'll give you £5 today in your pocket if you just leave this thing to renew forever." You know, like I feel like there might be some kind of pyramid scheme that would start if they did leave it to auto renew. Of course, I wish they would, but they never will. New Grimsby is a freshy town. I've never spawned there. Question, are you religious? Elmo, we don't really do religion as a topic. So, religion is a topic we don't do. So, I'm going to put my foot in it now and actually answer your question. But the quick answer is no, I am not. I have quite a lot of respect for people of faith, many different faiths, but I have never found that myself. God, is this on the slant or what? This is really on the piss. You don't normally see that. Anyway. So yeah, no, I'm not. I've never found that particular calling.
4 years of running with you.
Hi Chrissy, thank you very much for the resubscribing. Thank you. And Apsin, yeah, I've seen it. I've not played it yet, mainly because it's more military sim orientated, the Reforger DayZ. So I think I'm going to try Reforger again at some point. I only played it the day it came out, and I've not played it since. But when I try it, I don't think I'm going to be rushing straight to the DayZ version. I'm such a DayZ fanboy. I don't really want to spend a lot of time in the new engine playing milsim version of DayZ. Because I genuinely believe we're going to see that engine one day in a DayZ game, and I want to experience it all. I'm sure there'll be a DayZ 2 or whatever, you know. Like I just want to kind of experience it then. Thought there was another one.
Hey dude. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Yeah, it's definitely improving in apps, and I completely get it, but back in the day, they used to have, like, Arma 3 would have DayZ versions like Woodlands and Epoch and all the others, and I never really bothered with any of those, too, because they're always... The thing that's so cool about Standalone is that it's very much more adventure-y and a lot more of a survival game, whereas once it's modded from Arma 3 or... in this case Reforger, it nearly always becomes much more milsim orientated and a lot less kind of survivally, you know. Even just the way the players move, you know, the way the players move in Arma Reforger is not like real. It feels more like a game. And that's fine when you're playing a PvP game as such, but when it's like an interaction, it doesn't feel as like immersive, you know. I'm not saying I won't play it, but I don't feel like any strong desire to play it. There's probably good mileage in it for videos. I know some creators out there are making videos on it and calling it DayZ 2, which it absolutely isn't, but it's clickbait for their videos, you know. I can see why they do it. Is this the new DayZ 2 or whatever, you know, that's the kind... It's good for generating interest on YouTube videos, but it doesn't really appeal because it's not DayZ, it's modded armor. What's the first thing you like to do when you spawn as a freshie? Kill another freshie. It's just like, it's like a Mickey Flanagan joke, you know, like when your missus is out for the day You're left alone by the missus. The first thing you have to do is run upstairs and have a wank, right? Because then it's out the way. It's out the way and the rest of your day's your own. Now, this is his saying, not mine, right? Like, get it out the way, kill a fresh spawn, then you kind of, you can settle in. That Scilly thing there looks good, doesn't it? It's a bit like the Hollywood sign. Or perhaps more like the Basildon sign. So we must be heading towards McFarlane. Roy McFarlane used to be a manager of the foosball. I think he did anyway. Or is it Roy McDonough? I don't know. I can't remember. What bullets does this take? 8mm Mauser. We have got rounds for the BK though. You're right. I just picked up 6 or so, didn't I? Isn't DayZ kind of modded armour? Not really. Well, DayZ mod was modded from Armour 2. But if you go and watch DayZ mod, you'll see that the player movement is much more like Armour, you know? Like, watch a video of DayZ and watch how the players run, you know? If someone's having an interaction and a player runs up to them, look how the player moves, you know? DayZ have put a lot of work into the mocapping of the characters so that humans in the game look like humans. They don't look like avatars in a video game. Whereas if you then go and watch and play Reforger and look how they move like video game characters in a really, really obvious way. So it just takes away what feels like a really big deal, for me anyway, as a content douche, right? If I'm making videos where I'm having this cool interaction or someone's being evil or whatever it might be, the fact that they're bouncing around and looking like an armor character rather than looking like a person affects maybe the enjoyment of the video a little bit, you know? The difference between an armor character movement and a DayZ character movement is huge. And it's something that makes a difference to content, in my opinion, for sure. Is the new Daredevil show out yet, Sharky? Is it just one episode a week, or have they dropped the whole thing? So we must actually be a bit further round, because I'm looking at that. Garrison Field, I'm looking at that there. That's a big town. We might have to go to Portaloo. So they've dropped 2 episodes, have they? Interesting. I didn't know that. I knew it was coming soon, but I couldn't remember the date. Episode 3 on the 12th, then weekly after that. Yeah. I might let it save up a little bit. I actually started to watch Daredevil from the beginning again a while back. And as much as I liked Daredevil, and I liked Punisher, I even quite liked Luke Cage. I very much didn't like Glowy Hands Man, you know, like Iron Fist was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I didn't like Glowy Hands Man. I still watched it all.
Business model. For $1 a month, we will donate your Twitch Prime for you.
Yeah, what an idea. Twitch won't have any issues with that. I didn't mind Iron Fist. I quite liked the music. Sorry, I didn't mind Luke Cage. I didn't quite like the music, quite like the setting. Cast in the first season especially, but the cast in it was pretty good. But Iron Fist was terrible. And what's the one with the strong lady who was also in Breaking Bad? What's that one? I did Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones was not that great either. Jessica Jones was just like not. It was all right. But what I'm trying to get to with this is that I started rewatching Daredevil, and I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would. It felt a bit slow, and it wasn't as. I think it got better. The first season wasn't as great. It got better in season 2, and then maybe a bit worse later again. David Tennant was good in Jessica Jones, yeah. Crossy, thank you for the Prime. Trevor, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the Super Chat. Buffalo Bill, thank you. JK Larry, thank you very much too.
11 months of subbing to the great TRMZ.
The great, eh?
Thanks for
Blimey.
all the entertainment.
Easy on the ego. Cheers for the support, Dr. Bear. Thank you very much. Just a quick reminder now, there's a few more of you in. At some point soon, in the next hour or an hour to hour and a half, I'm going to have to fuck off for a little while. So my mum's having a car service today, and when it's done, I'm just going to go and pick her up and drop her off at the car dealership. So, I'm not going to stop the stream, I'm just going to go and find a YouTube video and leave it playing, and then come back and go from there. She-Hulk lawyer show was terrible. I didn't even watch that. I've not watched that one. I've not watched the kind of kids Star Wars TV show either. It might be right, the one with Jude Law in it. I didn't watch the She-Hulk one. I've not watched Madam Web. I've not... I know that's a film. One or two of them. I've not watched the Agatha All Along one either, which I think is meant to be kind of alright, but I just can't be bothered with. I cannot be... Wonder Vision was so bad, I'm not interested in anything that comes from that, personally. Oh, no, thank you. They just seem to have massively lost their way with it. Like, I know they've had some issues with the bad guy that was meant to be in it, turning out to be a bad guy in real life. So now they're having to recast it. But the bad guy that they had wasn't bad enough, and the whole of the phase that they were creating around this bad guy was dull as shit. I'm not Marvel's biggest fan anyway, but I preferred it when it was Captain Underpants and crew rather than now, you know? Like, it was better when it was the Revengers. They were kind of okay. Kang, yeah. The only Kang that's ever been scary is the Kang from Kang and Kodos, is it? From The Simpsons. Yeah, I'm not watching the new Captain America at the cinema. I will watch it though. I quite like the dude that plays Flighty Man. I quite like him, the Flighty Man Captain Man. Flighty Captain, I think his name is. He's okay. But the stuff he's been in so far, that show he did, that series they did with him and Bucky, it was like, it was just slow, so slow. One episode was like, let's mend a boat. Dr. Bear, thank you. Save your money, don't go to the cinema. I really enjoy going to the cinema when the film is good. I quite like taking Maggie to the cinema. I took Maggie to the cinema when she was here at the weekend, and we went and watched Mufasa the Lion King, you know that. I quite like it. I really like films, and films at the cinema are really good. You know, like, if you get a good one, like, the experience of going to the cinema is a cool experience, and I quite like it. I've always liked it, right? I like films a lot. But I'm not so interested in going to watch Captain Flighty Man. I don't think they put much effort into the writing. The subtle boogeyman in the background pulling strings doesn't play well. Burritos, well, it was starting to feel like he was a bit like Mr. Beardy from The Matrix, you know, like he was barely in it. And when he was in it, he wasn't scary, he was just kind of annoying, you know, like, you're right, he needed to be a bit more evil, but you needed to see him do something, not just be like a guy that they go and meet. There was one where they go and meet him, and they're like, he's behind a desk and they're just talking and stuff. It's a little bit like that bit in The Matrix where he's going, hitherto, forthwith, ergo. It's just, ugh. Vis-a-vis. This show sucks. I went and watched the Brutalist earlier in the year. I went and watched the Brutalist on my own. Just me. I went and it's like 3.5 hours long. The missus was ill. I'd booked tickets and then she was ill so she couldn't go. So I went on my own. And I really enjoyed watching it. It was a good film. It was fucking far too long, but it was a good film. It wasn't exactly my kind of film, but yeah, I found it interesting. I don't think I have seen Tulsa King, no. Oppenheimer was amazing, yeah, I agree. Metro Racer, thank you for the 7 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What did you think of the ending of The Brutalist? To be honest, I feel like I need to watch it again, but I quite liked it. I quite liked the film. I quite liked the whole thing. I do think it was maybe a little bit extravagantly long, but I quite like it. I like the ending. I've got to be honest, just sitting here thinking now, I can't remember exactly how it ended, which is not a good sign. It was so long, and it was like 6 weeks ago, and I can't remember what I had for breakfast. Well, I did. I can actually. I had a banana for breakfast. Don't. Yeah, I quite like films that leave you with things to think about, though. I quite like that, but. God, they've been making that Brad Pitt F1 movie for so long, right? I remember him being he was on location prepping for a Formula 1 film. It feels like that was about 8 years ago or something. It probably wasn't, but he feels like he's been making this F1 film for so long. I have seen Banshees of Inisherin. Yeah, that's a decent film. It's a little bit like The Brutalist in a way, but Banshees of Inisherin it's a film. It's a bit like a fly-on-the-wall documentary of people's lives that are very weird. More so the Banshees than the other one, but it gets to an end, and you watched it, and you enjoyed it, but there wasn't really much point to it. Does that make sense? It's just what it is. It's just like a slice of some people's lives, and then at the end of the film, it ends, and those people's lives continue kind of thing, you know? Like, there isn't actually a traditional, like, beginning, middle and an end. It's just a film about some people that are a bit strange, to say the least, you know? And I like endings. Like, people are not happy with the endings of The Soprano and whatnot, but I really love it. I like endings that, there's a player up here, that leave you decide for yourself. I don't know if he went in the house or if he carried on running. I don't know. I think I'm in the house. He went running this way. I don't think the dude came this way at all, but never mind. Coke Zero. Am I on the shelf? I've no idea even what house that was now. I definitely missed it though. I've seen Severance Season 1, Sam. I've not been watching Season 2 yet. I've been waiting for now. I definitely will watch it, but I've been waiting so I could binge it. Severance Season 1 was great. Not seeing a single episode of 2 yet, because I'm delaying my own gratification, much to Redline's dismay. Looks like a decent amount of mods on this server. I don't really know how you can tell that, Holy. They've changed some of the clothes and some of the food, like, so you're finding drinks that are... They've made the drinks be more in line with what you'd find in England, like cans of Monster and Skittles and stuff. But they're just quality of life things. They're not really... They are mods, modified food, but they don't make it feel modded, if that makes sense. What they do is give it a feel of being more from England, because it's based on an island that's in England, you know. I quite like things like that, but it's quite action-packed, this map, I'd say, but I don't think it's that modified, really. Like, there's no infinite stamina, there's no traders, there's... You know what I mean? It feels... It's a small PvP-centric map, but it's not crazy modded in my view. Worst TV series ending ever? Probably Game of Thrones. Like, Game of Thrones, I really loved the whole thing, and the way it intertwines, and the way Game of Thrones, like, has character arcs, and people that don't get on that then do get on, and so on, all the way through, that was clearly planned, because it was written in advance before they made the show. They could really do it justice, you know, like, sometimes, like, when a film is made, they then go and write the second one, or a TV series, right? They make the first season, then they write the second season, then they write the third season, and they start to have different writing styles and different approaches and things. With Game of Thrones, it's so beautifully intertwined, and it's so amazingly done. There is, like, narratives that begin early that then come to fruition way later. It's amazing. But they did all this patient stuff, and then right at the end just went, alright, and now we're going to cover what should be 2 seasons worth, and we're going to do it in 3 episodes. Fuck off! And that was just... Yeah, everybody knows that was like... Or most people feel that was a disaster. Oh shit. They have slightly overeaten. Hello? You alright, dude? I ain't wanting no trouble. I'm going towards the shots. I'm going to get some...
Earlier on.
You what? Oh, hello. Have you got bullets for your gun yet?
I've got fucking loads of guns now. I found a Mosin and a IZH, loads of stuff.
Have you found any 8mm Mauser rounds for a carbine?
No, I've got one as well with a scope, but no bullets. I just found a Mosin with 1 bullet in it, but that's the best gun I've got at the moment. But I've got a BK-18.
Yeah, me too.
A shotgun as well, to be honest.
I'm running towards those shots. You can join or not. I'm going to go and shoot the people.
Heli crash. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot them. It's going to be great.
Yeah. Alright, sweet.
I've got a BK-18.
I won't shoot you.
Okay.
Do you need any bullets? I've got about 10 spare.
No, I've got 6. That'll be enough, probably. I'll be dead before I shoot more than that.
Alright, cool. More than likely.
There's a player on the roof. Have you got a scope for your Mosin?
No, probably not.
He's on the roof of the tech building. Right on the roof. You don't normally get that.
I'll get a little bit close and give it a go.
Dude, your bag is huge.
You alright?
Yeah, just took a shot at him. fuck that hit, but that was lucky. I think it hit the gun. I think I got him. These don't have a buddy.
He, headshot.
Have I put that gun away? That Mosin's going to go under. Oh, I did hit him in the head then. I did hit him in the head. That's cool, isn't it? I hope our buddy's still alive. I don't really know. He's still alive, that's good. Tobacco! You taking nails, that's pretty hardcore. There must have been someone else, yeah, there must have been someone else the dude was shooting at for sure. To say it's incredibly brave to be sitting up there.
I'm coming in.
Who was that shot just now?
That was me. He
that's
shot me from the roof. I'm flashing red health. I'm surprised I didn't die.
Yeah, I got him probably just after that then. That's good. I'm glad you're not dead, dude.
Me too. I heard that shot from behind, so I thought you were getting shot or shooting at someone else, so I turned around and then I guess he started looking over that direction.
Actually quite a nice shot. I think I got lucky. I think he hit my BK with the so he had a Mosin and he hit my BK with it. Otherwise I'd be dead, I think.
Is he kitted or is he just?
He had a Mosin and a double barrel. So I've got the Mosin and the double barrel, but he only had a couple of bullets. He's got like 3 bullets, so I'm just trying to work out how to take as much as I can. I'm going to have to... I want to carry the carbine still, but I've still got no bullets. How many knife fights do you get in the England map? I'm not going to bait this time. I'm not going to bite this time, dude. I'm not biting. I'm not going to start talking about stats. I can't be bothered. All of them, every day, all the time, constantly it is. Constant battles. You think if you actually know the area, it'll help with navigating the map? Near me, it might help a little bit, but this map's quite small, so I don't think there's much to it. Have you found much loot on this map yet? Do you know where the good spots are?
This is my first life, to be honest. I found...
Yeah.
When I met you, I'd spawned about 5 minutes prior to that, so I've just been running around aimlessly. Really.
Okay.
I've only just found a map as well, so I've...
Sounds like a zombie aggroed outside. I don't know if it's on us or not, but...
I think it was on me talking, I think.
I'm just going to have a look around. So I found an airfield yesterday. And the loot was really good, but I died like immediately afterwards.
Oh, that sucks. Whereabouts are we on the map at the moment, do you know?
We're on the south. There's actually no, there isn't. I've got a map, but yeah, we're on the south kind of west side, but we're kind of heading towards a big city, but whether it's worth looting or not, I don't really know. Like, I guess the big city might be a good place to get bullets for the Mosin, maybe a scope or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, there's a big city behind, like not the way we came from, but the other side of this tech building. There's a big city, and beyond that, there's some kind of prison complex, which I don't know if it can spawn loot. I can actually see the ATC from here, from the airfield, so there's a big airfield nearby.
Do you mind if I come up and have a look?
Oh yeah, yeah, come up. Yeah, it's all good. But the map is only like comparatively small, so it's very much PvP, you know.
Oh yeah, I see the ATC.
There's a Makarov and some bullets and whatnot there. He didn't have any more Mosin bullets, which sucks. Oh no, he had a couple, but not many. How many Mosin bullets have you got? Did you say one?
I've got the one, yeah, I was trying to line up a nice shot, but you got me first, sadly.
Right, well I've got a Mosin with 5 bullets in it. Here's the other 4 bullets that I have, so you'll have 5 too.
Thank you very much.
What's your name, dude? My name's Dave.
My name's Kane.
Sorry, what was that?
Kane.
Kane, oh nice to meet
like
you.
Like the wrestler, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Like the wrestler.
And you.
have you ever pretended to be the Undertaker?
Say that again?
Have you ever pretended to be the Undertaker?
No, that's not my thing.
Right, well I was going to go through this big city and have a look. Do you want to do that, or do you want to go your separate way?
I'm down to tag along. I'm red health though, so I'll be a bit slow, so it's up to you if you want me.
No, that's fine. One problem I've got is I've got 3 guns, so maybe I should just drop this carbine for now. And just keep the scope.
I can chuck it in my bag if you want, because I've got mine in my bag at the moment as well.
Does it fit?
A very, very big bag.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
It's got a gun slot, and then it's got 120 slots as well, so
holy shit.
Pretty good.
Well, I can kill zombies now. That was what I was getting to. I won't be able to help with the Zeds because I've got 3 guns, but now I can.
I've got a... What pistol have you got?
That went really well. Why is it not closing the door? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, well done. At least you can do it. The gun got jammed. I was trying to press F to close the door, and I was like, then I must have pressed G. Professional stuff, right? Those shots sound really close.
Have you got, they are quite, yeah. Do you have mags for the amphibia?
No, just a chambered.
I have this one.
Thank you. Sure you don't want it?
I've got a Glock with a suppressor, so I'm all good.
All right. Well, in that case, there is maybe some of this stuff you might want.
Oh, very cool. Thank you.
Oh my god. How the fuck did I kill that dude? How did I kill him? I actually made a really good shot on that dude, but I can't fucking shoot for shit. I made a running headshot on someone with a chambered NK2 earlier. Now I can't hit a static zombie.
Impression on you, and now it's.
Holy fuck! What's gone on?
Is the town you mentioned? Is it this direction?
Yeah. So there's a town, and then the other side there's some kind of prison complex. So I don't have a clue whether it's going to be worth looting or not. I'm not sure how much it is. This might be it. It's really hard to tell in the map, but it looked really busy. But it could just be what we've just been at. Might be the town for all I know.
Yeah, well, it's worth a look. I mean, I would say I've not. This is my first life, so I'm just sort of wanting to explore the map, really.
Well, you've made it further than I did on my first life, which is good. Yeah, I know I'm on shout. It's all good. I'm gonna go up this big tower. Nearly every map ever has sniper rifles on the top of the buildings, right? It's probably worth a look.
It's worth a look. Yeah, I'll loot these other buildings.
All right, stay safe, dude.
And you?
Kane. Must remember the name. Kane. Is this Peckham? No, this is... No Namesville. On the way to Penis Prison or Prison Field. I actually think this is it has a real potential to be a very, very fun PvP map. You know, you're going to get a little bit of gear, you're going to try and kill someone and succeed, get their gear and then go on a rampage, or you're going to die to the first player and that's not going to work. But it's very much one of those maps that's going to be more have a play, try and get a kill, try and get some kills, just see how it goes. It's more like, it's not so much DayZ survival, it's very much more like Essica but even smaller, like very small PvP focused. But the areas that I've been to so far seem to lend themselves to being fun for PvP, you know, which is good. Is this map on console? Moko, the only maps that are on console are Chernarus, Livonia and Sakal. Every other map is community made, so only PC. Real Raw, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the 7 months tier 3. That's really, really kind. Poddy, thank you as well. Wasps fan, Net, Phantom Freak, Widespread. Thank you very much, all of you. Cheers, guys. How many community maps are there? Loads. Fuck knows how many there are. There must be 30 or something, mustn't there?
There's one of these bags that I've got if you want it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like a big bag.
It's fucking huge. It's got loads of slots on it too.
Oh, right. I'm just going to go and sort my stuff out in here. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll head up the road a bit and loot some more houses, but I'll loot
Right.
back in a minute.
Love a big loot bag. Holy shit, that's a big bag. Holy fucking hell. That's a huge bag. I don't think we need those. I'm just behind. There's some of those like metal shops. I'm going to check those.
Alright, no worries.
I found a press vest.
I just found one myself as
Good
well.
morning
Oh,
from
nice.
Austin
I was gonna find another
TRMZ
one for you,
Love.
but if you've got one, that's good.
Yeah, I'm good. Smack, dude, thank you very much for the support. Good morning from Austin, good afternoon from the UK, dude. Hope all is well. Thank you. I don't know why I'm taking the repeater bullets, really, or the 357. We don't need no 357. Is about my setup at the moment. I have no problems with the mouse cable for weeks, and then for a couple of days the mouse starts, the cable itself starts really pissing me off, and then it goes away again. I don't want a cordless mouse. I'm anti-cordless mouse. I'm buying shares in the
Guten Tag.
Down with Cordless Mouse advisory board as we speak. Your headphone cable drives me nuts, dude. You need to maybe just keep it away from your lap. That is good. I like the dark blue one so much better. Stressful 87 minutes last night, Scooter. Honestly, I can't believe the result. Like, it was such a gift. I earned by Alisson playing the best game I've ever seen a Liverpool goalkeeper play ever. He was absolutely immense. But PSG was such a good side as well. My God, they were lucky. I guess I still feel like they earned the result because of the way that Alisson played. But yeah, you don't see that kind of thing happen very often. It does happen. Liverpool have had games this season where they've been the better team, created more chances, and not won, and so on. You know, all teams have it, but to be like that one-sided of a game, holy shit. Salty Salmon, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks a lot for coming in. Cheers, Salty. Thank you very much. Freud, thank you very much. All Smack, thank you as well. Father Thug? I thought it said Father Tug then for a minute. Father Thug. Quite hard to say, Father Thug. Cheers for the support. Real Raw, thanks again, dude. I do, you botty, yeah. Hey, Salty, it's very much a PvP orientated map. It's quite small. you're going to be getting to either getting shot at or getting to
Keep
bullets
on
and
running.
shooting at people yourself, you know.
Greetings
Like,
from Germany.
it's a small PvP focused map, but there's some good areas for PvP, you know. I've only really scratched the surface of it myself, but it's the smallest non-cold map I've played, I think. And so it's a bit like Essica, but Essica on speed or something. It's not like Hashima, it's much more simplistic. So I don't get any frame issues on this map. It's a smaller map, more PvP focused. I'm going to get rid of the slugs. I don't like slugs. I don't trust them, don't like them, don't even rate them. Had another knife. SSG. Take it easy, Salty. Yeah, have a good rest of the day. Cheers for the raid. I like this backpack. I do like it a lot. It's very, very modded, obviously, but...
Are you in the PD?
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
Ah, okay. The roof.
You could save some space because that backpack has... Yeah, it has for rope. I suppose I could put the rope there. But the guns, I don't have any guns that can go on there at the moment. Got no other guns. The dude's still got my carbine, but I'm letting him carry it for now. Why not? Oak 0, very good. Where's he gone now? We're never going to track the fucker down, are we? Was that you?
Yeah, I'm in the PD courtyard there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think... I did find more Mosin rounds. Have you got any more?
I've not found any more. No, I've just got the 5 you, well, the 4 you gave me earlier on.
Blimey, I've got more than I thought. There you go. There's half of what I found. I found way more. You've not been doing very much...
Oh, wow, thank you.
You've not been doing enough effective looting by the look of it, okay?
Apparently not. There's a box of...
Oh, cheers, dude.
22 rounds if you need them.
Yeah, so I'm kind of bored of looting the town now, if I'm honest. Shall we just go on and have a look at this prison, see what's there?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm yellow health. I should be white anytime soon.
Yeah,
so
you will be, yeah.
Be a bit quicker.
I haven't found any food. Are you alright for food and drink? I've got a can of pop that you can have if you need it, but beyond that, I haven't got anything else.
I'm good for food, to be honest. If you need any, I can spare a tin or 2.
Let's just crack on through this then and see what's on the other side. I'd really like to find a scope for the Mosin or some bullets for that Car 98.
Yeah,
do you want me to take that Car 98 back, by the way? I've got the space now because of this bag.
You can do, yeah.
Thank you. Do you have a secondary, like a close range weapon?
I got the shotgun and a suppressed block, but that'll do me for now, I reckon.
Oh, the snap of the pistol thing sounds really good now. Yeah, I was just dropping a double barrel. That's why I was asking, but it's all good now.
Ah, okay.
I think I hit that.
Yeah, I think it was me, but
I
you
think
killed it, definitely.
I think it was me.
Oh, there's a bit.
There's an AK-74 mag there.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, dude, yeah, I'd have that. There you go. There's the AK-74 mag that I just found, and there's another box of bullets on the ground I already had.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Oh, and there's some 9mm rounds too on the ground.
Awesome.
It looks like a summer camp up here. Maybe we might get something. It's not a summer camp at all, I lied. I thought I could see a summer camp, but it's not. It's just the corner of a red barn. Come on, give me some sugar, baby. I'll have a PU scope now. Found a Savannah mag, but with a couple of bullets in it, but nothing else. Are you up to white health as yet?
I am. I've just gone second white, so that's pretty good.
That's cool then.
Is it a swim over to the island?
I don't think so. I think the island to the
prison
right is like debug. I don't think there's anything there. It's over this way. I presume it's near this tower or just the other side of it. I get the feeling not many people are coming this way.
There's a food shack on the right there.
There's what?
Just a little food shack in the trees.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's just that there's some civ
Right.
barracks.
There's a
there
hunting
in the,
stand over this side.
the
I'll check the hunting stand. It's like a camo there. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it looks like a military bit here. There's like a camo building and whatnot. I never put the gamma up the whole night, but I think we got away with it. Yeah, it looks like military.
Oh, very good.
That's weird, isn't it? Somebody's left that. Did you go in the camo? Really is. He's good at going off on his merry way. You know, I quite like that, but... And then I can't find him, though, so there's, like, double-ended problems there. Not double-ender. Ooh. We need that. I'm going to come out of a building thinking it's that dude, and then it won't be that dude, and I'll die. Oh, baby. I want to have my cake and eat it. I think that was the dude's pistol, right? Hello?
Yeah, it's me. I'm just below you.
Was that you with the pistol shot, yeah?
Yeah, there was a zombie inside this
Oh, okay.
or hang or whatever. I found some night vision goggles.
Found some, oh, very cool. I got an SKS, which I'm quite pleased about. I'm just going to loot the ones next door then.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no.
I shouldn't have repaired my gun, should I? Oh, bollocks. What a waste. What a waste. You like the SKS? The SKS is a great gun in balls, yeah. It gives you a chance against any assault rifle. It gives in close quarters, like let's say sub 100 meters against anybody with an assault rifle. It gives you about a 50-50 chance, you know, fairly close to it. So is it as good as, say, an M16 or an M4 or an AKM or something? No. But against that style of player, it gives you a really viable chance. You're in with a shout. It's powerful enough. You've got 10 shots semi-auto. It'll dig you out of a hole. So as a gun you can actually find as a close-range gun, it's amazing, yeah. Until you get an assault rifle with enough bullets to cancel it out. But it's really good. I'm in the next one along.
I looted the last two.
Okay. There was another SKS. I presume you don't need it with the baby AK, do you?
No, I'll stick with the mini AK.
Okay. Right, I'm not coming in there, so if somebody else is in there, shoot them. I want that. I don't need that. Nearly filled the bag up. That's pretty impressive, I'd say.
You don't want a ghillie suit, do you? A black one?
No, I
Goes
found
on
one of them the other day.
belt
No.
flap.
I have got... I just found something that you might have wanted, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. I've got another mag for the AK, but it was something else. What the fuck was it? What did I pick up for the dude? Oh, it was that. I think it was the stupid buttstock or something. I don't even fucking remember. Let's just keep that. 2 minutes sec. Are you in this yellow one, dude?
No, I'm in the armor 3 barracks, so.
Alright, okay, I've just started in the yellow one. These never happen today. Until they have a VSS, of course.
I'm coming in now, though.
Alright. There's a VSS in here. I don't know if I'm going to bother with it, but...
I did just find a Vicar with, I've got a few mags for it as well. There's an
Okay.
Org one down here too.
Nice.
I did find an SV98, no mag, but and no scope.
An SV98?
They buffed it this patch.
They have, yeah,
buffed it
it's
this
more
patch,
powerful than
didn't
a Mosin now, yeah.
they?
There you go, there's the, there's those.
Right, I've got fucking, right, hang on.
Fucking hell. I'll just take the mags for now, I can't be bothered to ship them out. I'm gonna go and check those sheds behind in
Are you
case...
taking the, which sheds? Oh, you're there, oh my god.
Yeah, these.
Are you taking the VSS or Vicar?
I've got the VSS, but I don't know if I really want to... Well, I thought I had the VSS. I don't seem to have picked it up. No, I can't be fucked, dude. If you want... There's a VSS upstairs if you want it. I can't be bothered. I'm just going to use the SKS until... I've got so many rounds for, like, M16s and stuff. I'm going to try and use those.
Yeah, me too. I do have a 40 round mag for an M4 if you find something.
Yeah, okay. The AK handguard doesn't go on the baby AK. You can't change the handguard. I tried to pick up a buttstock. I think that's what I was picking up so he could put it on it, but I didn't grab it and I can't be fucked. Doesn't really make any difference. I'm going on to the next building, dude.
Alright, no worries. I'm just going to sort my inventory out a bit and then I'll meet up here.
The loot in this area is amazingly good. I feel like not many people have bothered coming either. It says on the map that it's a prison or something, but it's clearly a millie, right? What does it call it? It's called prison... No, garrison. Okay, I thought that said prison field. It says garrison field. Garrison field is clearly a military area then. Garrison field. Alright, guys, give me 1 sec.
Yep. Clear bug, I think. I got one.
Sorry, I've been talking, but I am muted. Yeah, so I was on the phone to my mum, and while that was going on, I did talk to the guy in game briefly, but I was on the phone to my mum, and I couldn't. Yeah, that was the timing. My God, I've actually got to go and pick my mum up and take her to get the car picked up. So I need to disappear in a second, which sucks for this dude. The timing of that was so unlucky. So I did talk to him in game. I was like, I'm getting shot at, and then you obviously heard him talk back. You won't have heard me talk to him, right? But so we were talking in game, but I was still on the phone to my mum when I got shot at by that player. I was on the phone to my mum. So they had the grenade unpinned to try and throw it into the house. Then the second dude got my mate Kane got them. And then they dropped the grenade on the ground, meaning no more Kane. That sucks. Why won't that go on there then? Right, that's it, I've got to go. Server is shutting down. Perfect timing. So, I've got to go and pick my mum up, like I was just saying. Now, I'm not stopping the stream. What I'm going to have to do is leave you watching a YouTube video for a little while, okay? So, my mum lives like 10 minutes away by car. I've got to go and pick her up and then do a bit of a round trip to drop her off so she can get her car picked up. So, I'm disappearing for about 20 minutes and then I'll be back. So what I'm going to do is find a YouTube video of mine to watch, leave it playing on the screen, and then I'll go away for 20 minutes. Then I'll be back and we'll carry on with this live from there. That was insane though, because I was when that rang, I was going to have to go and tell Kane that we couldn't play anymore. I'd got to go, and then he fucking died. That's insane. Like, I feel so bad for the dude. Holy shit. Mr. I Am Who I Am, thank you very much for the gifted subs. It's a good job we got some of the loot there, because it's all gone now. All of the loot on the dead bodies is gone now, right? East Tennessee, JJB Cheek Slow, thank you very much. Mickey Boy, Salty Salmon, thank you for the raid. Freund, Allsmack, thank you again. Right, I'm just going to find a video of mine. Let's find... What do we find? Let's go for popular. And let's go for... oh, fuck it. Mind you, the video quality is going to be too bad to restream that. What can we go for? Popular. Just trying to find one that sticks out. Let's go for that one. Why not? Got a gun in my... This is my favourite ever DayZ video of mine. So this is of the ones I've looted, this is my favourite ever. So like I say, I'm going to put this on. Obviously, if you don't want to stick around, I understand. But I'm only going to be gone about 15 to 20 minutes, and then I'll be back. So rather than stop the stream and restart, we're just going to have an intermission, and then I'll be back. Mr. I Am, thank you so much for the gifted subs and the resub. That's really, really generous, dude. Thank you very much. I will be back again soon. Watching on YouTube, we'll see ads on the stream. You won't, Anonymous, because I have premium. No ads for you. Cheers for coming in, guys. I will be back shortly. Hopefully you can hear this okay. No. I'm going to start it again. Right, I'll be back. Won't be long. Hello? Hello?
Can you kill me, by the way? I need a new respawn.
Happily, yeah, happily.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
no,
sir.
no worries.
What's your name?
My name is Killing You Softly with this stone. Normally I go back that way. Maybe we should just go. It's a long bastard in running and we don't have a gun, so if there's walls I'm kind of fucked, but maybe we should just run down this way and go to Palana and see if we can find some good loot. Go to the mill base. We could be in for a whole lot of looting. Isn't there a town near here actually? Topolin, yeah, Zelisi. How do I get to Zelisi? Maybe we could go to Zelisi. I don't even remember going there. I think I've only ever been there once. I think we're going to go there. Maybe we won't. Perhaps we'll give Zelisi a miss. Oh, fuck. I can see him on the hill. I think they're aggroed on me. Oh, no. See, they were quite close, but I still don't think they're aggroed on us. I think we can still get away with it. They were coming our way, though. But they weren't coming our way at a sprint. They were going at a jaunt. We're going at a sprint. I think we can get away from them bastards. We're going to be okay. We need to just get over that hill, and that's where Nadbor... No, sorry, not Nadbor. That's where Palana is. Right, we need to drink until our stomach's full here. We haven't drank in ages. Where are the zombies at? If there are any, they'll be down there. This is just on the edge of quite a small town, so if there are any zombies, they're normally milling around the petrol station. I don't know if we need the chicken, really. We might as well grab it, I suppose. I hope we don't get shot here. I've got nothing to defend myself with. Weirdly, this is looted now. The bits up the hill hadn't been looted. This has. Hello?
Yo, where are you?
Hello. I haven't got a gun in my hand, dude. I'm not a threat to you. You alright, man? Hello?
Scared the fuck out of me, bro. I've been here by myself for like fucking 50 minutes.
Fucking hell. Dude, you seem to have all the guns as well. You're right. I'm no threat. I'm no threat to you, dude. I've not even got a gun. So, if you kill me, I've got 2 knives and an epinephrine, and that's it. So I've not even got anything worth killing me for.
Alright. Did you just spawn here? Well, how are you so far down?
I spawned in Topolin, but there was loads of shots, so I just ran this way. He did raise his gun at me briefly, but I don't think he's looking to kill me. I think they've just met as well. Holy shit. Hello? Is he with you?
No, he's not with me, but he's all good. He's
Hello?
nice.
Hello, how are you?
You alright? Do you know where I can get some loot? Only I have nothing really of any value at the moment.
I'm actually quite new to the server, so or even this map, so.
Well, you're doing alright though. Look at you. You got all the fucking guns.
3 of you to get.
Well, there's. I just met this guy like 2 seconds before you showed up, dude. I'm on my own and he's on his own, as far as I gather.
None of us know each other. None of us know each other, and none of us have shot each other yet. That's a fucking good start.
Yeah, it is. It is very good. Although I don't have a gun. Not that I would have shot you anyway, but I just getting it out there. I don't have a gun anyway, so I can't shoot anyone, even if I wanted to.
Here, take this, take this.
Oh, dude.
That's all I got, bro.
It's not loaded, no?
No, not loaded.
Did you come from the military base behind you?
Yeah, Swarog, I think it's called. There was no one there. I didn't find very much.
Oh, that sucks. That's where I was going next, but I was hoping to find like a Mosin or something here, but I haven't seen a gun in any of the houses at all.
Hey, have you got any guns at the moment?
Nothing, no. Well, that dude there's just kind of given me a Magnum, but I don't have any bullets for it, so I've got nothing, no.
Here, take this.
Holy shit, dude. That's
Actually,
cool.
I'm carrying too much right now, like.
Oh, thanks, man. I can go and try and find a mag for that, but if Swarog was bare, maybe there was something of spawn.
What do you need a mag for?
An AK.
Yeah, I was just
which
there.
one?
There isn't really anything unless stuff
AKM.
respawns.
There you go,
Holy
man.
shit!
Is that the one?
He's got a mag, yeah. So now I've got a gun with 6 bullets. Holy fuck, I'm on a roll. Thank you, guys. This is insane. I like it. Right, I'm gonna load it.
Here, I've
but
got 2 mags.
I'm not gonna load it looking your way, okay? Don't get worried. I'm gonna quickly load the gun though. Well, I like this. Don't bother looting. Just turn up and find 2 dudes that won't shoot you, right? That's an OKP7 scope. I'm not sure we want that really. Let's just take that off like that for now. We'll keep it.
You just call me Simon.
Simon, how are you, brother? Call me
What's your-
Scotty.
What's your Scotty? My name's
Hey.
Paul. So Simon, Scotty, and Paul.
Paul. That fucking sounds like a messed up team.
Yeah. Well,
Where are we heading, boys?
I kind of want to go. I know you just came from Swarog, but the other side of Swarog, there's that industrial kind of valley where there's good loot. So if it were me, I'd probably run through Swarog and then go to the military location the other side. But I don't know where you want to go, dude.
I've
I'm
never
happy
been
to
to
tag
Swarog.
along, to be honest.
Let's do
I
it.
don't really mind.
Let's do it. What can go wrong, you know?
Listen, I've been running for like 15 minutes by myself. Let's fucking do it.
Come on, let's do it.
Yeah, I find myself carrying a decent amount of stuff because I couldn't get the right ammo, so I was
Yeah.
just carrying plenty of guns just in case I did.
I do the same. So what are you rocking, dude? You've got a Mosin and what else have you got there? What's the other gun?
A Mosin and I think it's like an M4 kind of thing.
Oh, nice.
It's like an M16A1, I think it's called.
Oh, nice. Same mags as the M4.
That's a pretty
though,
good fucking... It's a pretty good loadout.
Yeah, not bad. So we've got metal helmet and hunting backpack. I'm going to struggle to keep recognising these. It's going to be an issue. Another sewing kit. We've got space.
Oh, well.
There's cargo pants if you need it.
Maybe he likes the tighty trousers. I might.
I don't know, it's distracting me though.
No, I like them. I'm keeping them.
All right, I'm going to take those cargos in a minute. It's confusing you, is it? The trousers.
It's my active wear.
All right, no chafing going on there, right?
Bit of talcum powder, mate.
Are you alright for Mosin rounds, dude? By the way, I have got a box. Do you need any more, or are you okay?
Yeah, I got plenty.
All right, man.
Here, Paul. Here, Paul.
Oh, what have you found, dude? Oh, nice, man. Thank you. That's cool.
So are you both from England?
I'm from England, yeah. Whereabouts are you from, dude?
No, Australia.
And whereabouts? I thought you was an Aussie, to be honest. What about you, man? Where are you from? Ireland, I'm guessing.
Oh, flip! I didn't realise you were from Australia. Yes, Northern Ireland.
Okay, cool. Have any of you guys got any meat that you need to cook as well, or have you not?
Just some sweet chicken, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 chicken fillets as well.
Maybe we should make a fire and just cook it, because if we get to the place and there's dudes and then we all start starving, that would be really dumb, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'll use my matches.
Yeah, I've got a lighter. I'll just light this.
Oh, you got it.
I got everything, mate. What do you think this big backpack's for?
All I know is I'm glad I'm standing in front of you while you're bending over with those trousers on. That's all I know.
Do you think they reduce his hitbox?
No, I don't think so.
Definitely. Definitely. Be
I
positive.
think they reduce his package.
It's cold out here, mate. We're in the middle of the forest. I'm in spandex.
And it's not even a Marvel film.
Actually, I turned 25 today, guys.
Happy birthday!
Oh,
I'm
Happy
not singing.
birthday,
I'm not
mate.
singing happy birthday, but happy birthday, dude. You're right.
Cheers.
lucky you didn't betray you or something. That would have been
Yeah.
a shit birthday.
You got shot in the back of the head on your birthday around a campfire. That would suck. Right, that didn't take long though.
About it.
That didn't take long. We're back up to healthy. We found out it's Simon's birthday, and he's
Let's do it.
celebrating it by not dying in DayZ.
Yeah.
That's the celebration, right?
That's a good birthday. That's a commitment to gaming right there.
Well, to be honest, I've been on for a wee while. I wouldn't mind like getting into a gunfight. And,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
even
me-
if I did die,
Me
like,
too. Right, this is a decent place. If not, we can loot this and then north towards Nadbor, and then like Radinin and stuff. There's good places for firefights fairly nearby. I'm just changing to a black field jacket, so I'm going to be black cargo's black jacket.
oh shit, horse.
Yeah, shut him in, dude.
Perfectly executed.
Oh, that went well. Normally, when there's two people, that all goes tits up, but it didn't.
Oh, Paul, there's a nice note you might want to read.
Oh, okay. Get fucked, you immortal scum. I'm still alive, and I'll stay that way until I die. Suck D's nuts and tell your mum I said hi. Wow, what a nice little ditty that was.
Sounds a little personal.
Yeah. Did you find any food whilst you were
Probably-
in the town killing the zombies?
No, I've got a bit of chicken for you if you want it.
I'm yellow hungry. I'm going to have to fish, I think. Let me have a look at the map.
Just chicken there, man. Have it.
Right, is anybody else yellow hungry?
Yeah, I'm yellow hungry right now.
All right, well, where did the chicken go? Let's
Yeah.
eat a little bit each. All right, I'll eat half, and then I'll give you half as well, dude. And then we're going to have to go fishing, I
Yeah,
think.
you have one each. I'm still full.
Oh yeah, oh there you go, dude. There's another bit there then. In that case, thanks, dude. Yeah, if we can find a little pond or a lake or some shit, we might have to catch a couple of carp. I don't see much choice really. Just gonna have a quick look at the map.
How the fuck did you just find me? I full lost you. I was like, oh well, I'm on my own now.
We were going to come back for you if we did lose you. Ah, if we go back round the other
No.
way, there's a big lake on the way to Nadbor. Let's go to that. We'll have to go back
Do
through
it.
through where we came from, but there's a big lake the other side, and it's on the way to the next town. So. Right, let's make
Very
some.
picturesque here.
It's good, isn't it? Right, I'm just tying. I'm making some hooks. Right, I've only got 3 rags to bandage with at the moment, but I can make the rope anyway. Right, you could start digging up a couple of worms, dude. While I'm just making the fishing rod now, but if you can dig up a few worms, that'll get us going. Where did he go?
I'm here. I think I'm stuck.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck digging up a worm, like.
I'll just relog. It won't be long.
Yo,
Oh, all right, man. Right, I've made the fishing
there's a
rod.
sweet bus over there.
Is there? Any loot?
Yeah, 30-seater. Nah, no fucking loot. But she's a 30-seater Volvo.
Yeah, to get worms, you just get a knife and look at the ground, and then you can dig up worms.
I like it. Simple.
See if I can catch a fish or two. If you can get a couple
Sounds
more
good,
worms,
man.
great.
Here's-
Otherwise, if you can start getting stuff ready for a fire, either one of those things will be good.
Yeah, I'll sort that out, man.
Simon's had to relog because he got stuck in an animation, so he's going to be back. Well, if there's a queue, he could be like half an hour. I hope he's not. Holy fuck! This is taking a while, isn't it? Fishing in a frog pond. It's working okay though, look. Oh, come on, just catch this last fucking fish. I ain't got time for fucking around. Oh, look, I talked it in. You know, I said how well it was going. I caught 4 fish out of 4. Then I lost my bait. And then I caught some wellies on the last one. Yeah, there's 2 more there. I'll start cooking these 2. Dude, it sounds like you've got like a heavily, like really heavy duty hairdryer going on in the background there.
That's my GPU, man. She's not feeling too well.
Fucking hell, it might be time to clean that fan.
I did. I don't know what's going on with it. I gotta fix it.
Holy shit.
Alright, that has to be all the fish. I've been cooking for fucking ages.
Yeah, well, I've got 4 fillets on me. You need to keep 1 or 2. I know you're okay for food compared to us, but... Oh, so you've got 4 on the ground. You've got 1 on the stick and 3 on the ground. That's cool. So we just need to wait for him to come back in.
Them.
I say we give him another minute or 2, and if he's not turned up, we fuck off, because I haven't got much patience. I'm going to put some fillets where he logged out. I'm going to put some fillets where he logged out.
Take that last one.
Yeah, I'm putting 3 where he logged out, so he sees them when he comes in.
That's pretty nice, I reckon.
And we give him a minute. I don't want to ditch him. It's his birthday, right? I don't want to ditch him on his birthday, but
Nah, yeah, you're a nice guy.
we'll give him a minute.
I was
See how it
actually going
goes.
to I was about to ditch him, but all right. Let's be fair. 5 minutes. That's pretty generous. Oh, I've got 2 walkie-talkies, I
Have you?
think. Yeah, but one's damaged.
That's all right. They work the
fix
same.
one?
Yeah, they work just. You can fix them with the electrical repair kit, but they work fine when they're damaged. So yeah, if you don't mind, drop us the
I'll drop
damaged
it for
one.
you, and there.
Cheers, dude.
And you. Oh, I was going to say we should leave it for old mate, but no, you go with it.
Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe I should leave this with the battery in it here, and if we turn it on.
That would be pretty cool if you radioed us.
Yeah. So I've left it on. Put yours on and put it on 87.8. If it's not already, and his is on there.
Yep.
And then just like once every couple of minutes, just sort of say, "Hi Simon, we went towards Nadbor. Come in over," and all that bollocks, you know. See if you can get him on the radio.
Yep. No, it works. 87.8. I heard you twice.
Nice. Okay, so now when you talk, it should come through there. Dude, go a little bit away, and then let's just see if I can hear you through the radio. Down. The fuck? Maybe I was missing all the shots. I don't... Oh, no! Fuck! Oh, he's got some good gear, this dude. Holy shit. Oh, no! He ran out of bullets. That's lucky for me. I'm going to get killed here, aren't I? I can worry about the CZ in a minute. I'm back. I'm not particularly worried about its plate carrier for now. I've got to sort out... I think that was pretty quick. 22 minutes was quicker than... I've got to be honest, I thought it'd be longer than that. I've made a tea since I got back, so that probably took 3 minutes. Right, I'm afraid that's the end of the YouTube intermission. I'm back now. Wait, this isn't live. Yeah, that bit where I was moving from one place in the map to another and like I was getting more geared without you seeing anything was was not edited. No, it was live. Put the vid back on. Sorry. I had to go and run an errand for my mum, basically. So she's had a car service today, and it was done, so she had to pick it up. So I've just gone and picked her up from her house, driven her to the Ford dealership, and then come home. So yeah, that video was called The Perfect Day in DayZ. It's my favourite edited video that I made myself, so I edited that one. That's my favourite of the ones I edited. It's a few years old now, but yeah, anyway, we just put that on for 22 minutes while I went and did that. Post the link in the video. Skady, if you just, on YouTube, just type in Perfect Day in DayZ, it will come up. It will come up as the first link, but I'm sure we can get the link, though. No, I'm sure it can be done. Did Kane come back? I seriously doubt it. I think it's probably too far for him to get back even since then. How you been liking Scilly so far? It's good, I think, life. It's very much a PvP map, but it's kind of fun. Thank you, Pinkster. So there's the link for the video in the YouTube chat for those that were asking. Pinkster's just shared it. Thank you. Just going to do that for a sec while we wait to get in. Do that in a sec. I'm going to end up getting in. I'm still in the middle of a military base when we get back, right? Now to leave this boring stream and continue the action. Well, do it if you want. I don't blame you. Did I say my name was Paul then, Shabazz, did I?
Back then? When did you start telling people your name is Dave?
I've still, even before then, I was still calling myself Dave, but maybe I just didn't do it as religiously, you know. There was quite a number of years where I'd say Dave sometimes, and sometimes I'd say Paul. So I don't know when it became always, but there was a time where I used to do it sometimes, but not every time, you know, so it would probably have been then. Have I ever said Dave in real life instead of Paul? No. Shabazz, perfect. It was called. The video was called "The Perfect Day in DayZ." Shabazz, thank you for the bits. It's your boy Nova, thank you for the resub. Fearful Cobra, hope you're good. Thank you for the 54.
Someone, walk a mile in their shoes. That way, when you do criticize them, you're a mile away and you have their shoes.
Thank you for that. Cheers, man like Bogdan. Thank you. Perplexity. Zara, thank you for the new memberships on YouTube. You're both very, very kind. Thank you very, very much.
I hope you're well. Keep the amazing work up.
Ultimate, thank you very much for the 27 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. When will I start going by pairs? Never! The map is based on the Scilly Islands, which is a part of England, yeah. I think the title of the stream should be something about English map, yeah. I want battle music turned on the live stream. Sorry, Paul. I'm not that talented. I think you said, Paul, because it was like a genuine, organic little meeting. I might have done, yeah, I might have done. I don't know. It feels like such a long time ago now. Is this live or a rerun? Ruin Fat. The whole stream has been live, apart from 22 minutes where I had to go and run an errand, so I played a video while I was gone. So I could have just stopped the stream and come back 22 minutes later, but it makes sense. If I know I'm coming back and I'm not going to be long, what I've just done makes sense. So I just played a YouTube video while I was away. I don't do reruns. I'll never do a rerun. I don't think so. Please say bangers and mash to everyone you meet. Nah. The English part about the map is only on YouTube. Well, what's the title called on Twitch then? I thought I made the same title on Twitch. I don't know what the title is on YouTube, on thing then. Maybe I didn't change the Twitch title. I don't like reruns. I don't like reruns. I think it sucks. Reruns shouldn't compete with live. I don't think what I just did was a rerun, because I've literally streamed for 2 hours, put on a video for 20 minutes, and then come back, right? Somebody might do that if they went and made lunch or something, you know? Like, I think, like, if I was ever making dinner and stuff, that might be something that I do every now and then anyway, you know? Like, put a video on, ideally a shorter video, I guess, but put a video on, go and make whatever I'm making, and then come back, you know? It kind of makes sense. I like how Nunez is praised one week and then bagged on the next. Well, at least he created the opportunity yesterday. I don't think he's going to be at Liverpool after the summer, to be honest, but he is an effective player in so many ways. He just doesn't score enough, which is not very effective. Wasn't it already night time? Mr. I am who I am. Dude, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. There was some just before I went AFK as well, wasn't there? Thank you very much for doing that, dude. Thank you. Fuck me dead. This is complicated. Just want to put this in here. I'm not entirely convinced I really need it, to be honest, but anyway. Just going to sort a few things out, get everything into the inventory that I want to keep. I don't really mind if I'm carrying too much gear. I don't give a fuck, but I don't want to be carrying... I don't want to be triple gunning and having to have the gun in my hand. I think that would be stupid. What made you not take the ghillie suit from the grenade guy? Well, it replaces your bag, right? So if you wear a ghillie suit, it goes where your bag slot goes. And if you look at my bag, you'll see that I can't handle the complexities of trying to drop it. Trying to drop this bag would, like, cause my brain to spontaneously combust. Mr. I Am Who I Am, thank you very much. Nice bloke, thank you for the membership as well. I really appreciate that, dude. Cheers for becoming a member, thank you. Get some nuts. PlayStation doesn't really have modded servers in the sense of what we mean by DayZ, Keaton, but it is possible to amend the way servers behave on console. But modding in the sense of what DayZ modding on PC is means downloading actual mods to the game that modify the gameplay when you play it. So you have to go to like a website, download modifications to the game so that when you play it, it's different. You know, like that's what modding means on PC. On console, they can make changes to the server on a community server on the server side only, which allows for quite a lot of changes. Nonetheless, it's still a cool thing. I'm not trying to talk it down. It's just not really, in the sense of DayZ, when people talk about modding, they normally mean downloading individual mods for the server. And I actually kind of agree with what you're saying, Slicknick. When you wear a ghillie, you normally stand out more. The only way a ghillie works is if you're really patient and you lie prone in some grass or crouched in a bush and never move. As soon as you move, you're more visible than if you've not got a ghillie on. So I've probably got enough bullets for this Kar 98 to not need the Tundra, but I'm going to use both because I'm a greedy, greedy pig. Right, that'll do. That's enough tidying. I do wonder if somebody might be here. The dead zombie. There's definitely somebody here. I don't know. They might already have done. All the barrack doors are open. Every single door in there looks like it's open. I think we're just going to skedaddle. Whoa. So somebody was definitely here. Zombies despawn inside 6 minutes. So somebody was here very recently. Put a battery in the MVGs. Don't really need to use that yet, but might as well. I'm going to head this way. I don't know where the shots were. I think some of those shots were towards this town. This is definitely a PvP map, so we need to just post up somewhere and try and kill some dudes, you know? That would be fun. Yeah, Kane died, unfortunately. He died in a really unlucky way. So Kane killed the player that shot at me and then went inside a building, and the player that shot at me had got a grenade in their hand which fell on the floor and martyrdomed him. So they were trying to throw a grenade my way. He killed them and then got martyrdomed by the grenade that fell on the ground. I'm not. See. I wasn't expecting that. Tried to vault the wall from the bench, but it didn't work. So somebody was just shooting around here, I'm pretty sure of it. I think we've got to go for one of the tall buildings for now and then see how we go from one of them. Fappy, thank you very much. Nice bloke, thanks for the membership. And Fappy, thank you very much, Mr. Fappy. Cheers for the support, dude.
Why hello there, sir. How do you do?
They heard me and I heard them. I did get them too. Well, that didn't last long, did it? They must have heard me. I went crouched, which made me quieter, but not quiet enough. So we didn't get to post up and do the PvP. We already died. I've no idea how long it takes for a body to despawn on this or not, but I get the feeling it's going to be quick. Man, that sucks. We got all that gear and we've just lost it all before we could even fucking use it. I might try and run back that way, but I think it's going to take too long to get the gear back, unfortunately. Yeah, I did get them too. I think they died as well. I think I hit them in the head with the baby AK, but they had an SKS and they were already... so they were aiming the corner as I came round, so they had a bit of an advantage there, and I knew that I could hear them, they could hear me. I naively thought that by being crouched they might not know I was coming, but they knew I was coming, you know, like the audio, the steps is a lot louder now. You've got to bear that in mind. I'd have been better off running around the corner than I would have been crouching round, you know. Oh well. It sucks. But it is what it is, baby. I've not spawned here before. I don't really recognise this.
Hey there.
It's annoying that because I was on a decent life, you know. Shit happens, but That's what happens in DayZ. I'm just glad I got them too, you know. It could have been worse. These are going to be frustrating to loot. I think I'm going to give it a swerve. I like the wheelie bins. I don't know if this is meant to be Grimsby or one of the other bits looked like it might have been a spawn area as well, but this is not where I normally spawn, it seems. We just loot one of them, just a random one. I get the feeling the flies appear on your dead body incredibly quickly, so players are going to despawn in like seconds. So like I just think there's no way I can run back to my body and the player will be there. I think even if the dead bodies despawn in 20 minutes, I'd struggle, but I get the feeling it's like 5 or 10 minutes tops. I don't think it's going to be very long. If I had a bit of rope, I could cut that dude up and make a bag, couldn't I? But I can't. No rope. Sorry, no rope. If I had a knife of some sort, I could cut the dude up and then use his gizzards for rope. Was really close to that fucker's head then. That was so close. I was like on his head. I think I got a shot off, but it didn't hit. But it was so close. Had to be a headshot. That was a CR527, but I was really close to that fucker's head. When you take a shot, sometimes you just kind of know, and I was really like, oh god, that's going to be good, but I'm not even sure if I actually got the shot off before I died. Do you play official? Lazy one. This week I played 2 days of Livonia official, yeah. So I do. I don't play only official, obviously. This is a community map, right? This is a modded map called Scilly. It's like the Isle of Scilly, S-C-I-L-L-Y. So this can't be official because it's a modded map. Remember if we... There was a well on the way. Does this map have a quest line? I don't think so, but I don't know, dude. I've only played it for a couple of hours. I've no clue what's it's got and what it's not got. So we are on a different island. Where I died was over this way. Super Danish dude, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. JDB in Kansas, thank you as well. Mrs. Mallard, thank you for the very long resub. Thank you. So I think our dead body is going to have despawned, but I just want to have a look through the water and see how far this looks. I think it's going to be too far. Oh, it's fucking miles. I died over there, on that island. And it's a long, long way. I didn't think it would be that far. That sucks. So I've never spawned here before, and I've spawned here twice now, back to back. Isn't there a Paul Kay film about Grimsby? It's got Sacha Baron Cohen in it. Well, it's called The Brothers Grimsby, right? Sacha Baron Cohen, is it Mark Strong? I think they're brothers, right? And one of them, Mark Strong, is effectively playing the sort of 007 type role. He's like a spy. And then Sacha Baron Cohen is the brother that didn't quite make it, and they end up like teaming up. It's kind of not great, but it's kind of not bad. I quite liked it. You know, they've already been robbed. Oh god, this sucks. I was all right excited to use that gun as well. I wanted to use the carbine. I haven't used one for so long. It's not so bad in that it's a smaller map, so it should be a bit more palatable to get geared, but I don't know. Night jacket, yeah, swoosh. This is where we died before, this long row of fuckers, isn't it? I died somewhere along this row. There's a new spawn that's just going running down the road. Crouched into a tent. Hello. Hello. No thanks. That has to be the most annoying. There's another player in the distance over there. That has to be the most annoying noise you can make. People everywhere, like there's players everywhere going into houses. There's the cat dude behind. There's two players in front. The police station's not going to have anything, is it? That's my dead body. Fuck this, let's just try and get away. So what did I lose? An MK2.
Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah. I'm good.
Good.
What's your name?
My name's Harry. What's your name?
My name's Dave.
Oh, nice to meet you, Dave.
Hey, I've got to go now. Bye.
Okay. Do you have any shotgun bullets? I have a shotgun, but no bullets.
Oh, I don't have any shotgun shells. No, none. Sorry. I've got a chem light
okay.
and a blue t-shirt.
Oh, you're winning in that case.
Yeah. This sucks. I've got to go all the way over there. Oh, nice. Bandage. You got to go all the way over there we have. What a fucking kerfuffle. Ooh. I spy with my little eye something beginning with fall to my death. This can get tricky up here, I'd imagine, but we'll see. No, it's fine. You can even run in the middle. Oh. It's a bit disconcerting. Fuck me. There's a bit of a glitch there. Ah, it's magic! Evil Adam, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much, Zupa, once again. Cheers, dude. I'll get to the other side. Oh, there is guy rope thingies. I was going to say, I'll get to the other side. There won't be any of those support things. Right, let's try and have a bit more luck. I kind of quite like this map. It is very much a PvP map. I think you're going to turn it on. Like, if you want to play DayZ for 2 hours and you really want to do stuff, then I think this is a fun map for that. But if you want to have like an in-depth survival session, then it's not that. But that's okay. That's the beauty of modded maps, is they can give you a different flavour depending on what you want to do. I've never been to the Isles of Scilly, Ken. I actually forgotten where they were, to be honest. The leap of faith. Only a penitent man will pass. Well, that's a different bit, but yeah. Only a penitent man kneels before Zod. I'm here for the in-depth survival sessions, bruh. East side. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Come on. Where's the crossover? There.
That was an epic smash and grab last night. We've now beaten the league winners of England, Spain, Germany and France without conceding once.
Yeah, I think I'm struggling to draw much of a positive from yesterday in terms of like form, beyond the fact that Allison just had the best game of his life. You know, I actually did after like I didn't watching it back on the highlights. I didn't know the result. I kind of felt like there's gonna be a goal. There's gonna be a goal here. Liverpool are gonna score. It kind of had that feel, you know, like they'd rode their luck, and Allison had played so well. I don't really like using the term luck, because it wasn't really lucky that Allison had the game of his life. That was Allison playing well, but nonetheless, right? Like, if a striker scores a hat-trick and they're all amazing finishes that you wouldn't expect them to score, nobody goes they were lucky. They just say the striker was amazing. And in this case, Alisson was amazing, you know. So he absolutely... That was the best game I've seen from a Liverpool goalkeeper by far. He was so good. But PSG are a really good side based on that, you know. They really are a good side. Better than when they had Messi and Neymar and whatnot, and Mbappe. They've lost those players, but what they've actually got now is a better team, haven't they? You know, maybe they don't play like that every week, but that's the best anyone's played against Liverpool for a while and not won. Holy fuck. They were really, really good. I don't think PSG can play that well again in the next leg. It's at Anfield. Liverpool are going to have more of the ball. Liverpool are going to play better than they did last night. There's no way PSG can play that well again. I don't believe. Certainly not at Anfield. So I'm not thinking it's definitely over, but Liverpool are strong favourites to get through. That much is clear. In terms of best single performance, yeah, I don't remember ever seeing... I don't remember Grobbelaar that well. I remember, by the time I remember Grobbelaar, he was making loads of ricks and, like, flying out for balls outside the box and fucking it up half the time, you know, but... I don't think any goalkeeper I've ever seen that I remember in a Liverpool shirt has had a game that important. He was incredible. The offside goal. Well, the offside goal is not luck. It was offside. That's not luck. It was offside. Whether it was by his ankle or whether it was by a yard or 10 yards, it's still offside. That's not luck. That's what offside is. They were lucky that Konate didn't get sent off. It would have been a soft red, but it was a red. Like he did bring him down just outside the box when he was clear on goal. It was a red. It was a clear goal scoring opportunity. It was lucky. That was lucky. Yeah, no doubt. But the amount of times things like that happen to you and against you, for you and against you, it happens, doesn't it? Our sound is much softer than this, honest. Yeah, it's not normally this hard. Which is not something I've ever said before. Angry Chair, dude, thank you for the bits. Hulk Smash, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much, guys. Hi, Asian country boy, hope you're well. Crossbone. Yeah, Gash, it can be a red and still be a soft red, dude. Like, what's your problem? It wasn't much of a challenge, was it? You know, like, even like you can have a trip when someone's through on goal and it's not even really a yellow, but because they're through on goal, it's a red. You know, it's still a soft red given the challenge, right? You understand the concept of what I'm saying? Like, there are red cards where people like take that Millwall goalkeeper the other day. Like, that's a fucking red, right? He went flying, kicking out Eric Cantona style into someone's face. You know, there are soft reds and there are hard reds, right? It's fairly straightforward of a concept, right? It was a shoulder barge into the middle of his back, which is a foul, obviously, because he's clear on goal. He's denying a goal-scoring opportunity, which makes it a red. But it wasn't exactly a really stern challenge or anything. You know, it was pretty soft, right? It's very straightforward. I'm not saying it's not a red. What's your fucking problem? My God. It's not like he scythed into the back of his calf, studs up, is the point, right? It's a soft challenge. It's not that... There's lots worse challenges out there that don't become reds, right? Very straightforward. I agree, Dean. Some of the red cards Arsenal have got this year have been soft, for sure. A soft red is an arguable red. I don't agree on your definition, dude. I don't think that you go and find a dictionary that has a definition of what it means, dude. I've just explained what I mean. I mean what I mean. You're arguing over nothing. Let's just put it to bed, shall we? It was a red, but to me it would have been a soft red in terms of the severity of the challenge. Very straightforward concept. I would really like to get back to where I died, but I don't know if I should probably loot somewhere. Red is red, absolutely, but there are really hard challenges, and there's a mistimed shoulder barge, you know? There is a difference between them. It doesn't stop it being a red, though, does it? People just love to be pedantic, right? I literally said it was a red card. It's really straightforward. Why is this seeming to be a lot further away than I mean? I definitely don't want to go through these, do I? There's the Scilly sign. I don't know if I'm going the right way now. And I'm starving to death as well, which is not smart, is it? What's this thing here? Oh, okay, cool. Let's have a look at this. So just beyond the Scilly sign, we need to remember that. There's a hunting cabin. Hopefully we'll get ourselves some food while we're here, and maybe a gun as well. That'd be nice. There was one where Trossard kicked the ball away twice or something stupid, or he kicked the ball away where he was dumb to do it. But equally, I've seen people not be sent off or yellow carded for kicking the ball away since, you know, like that happens so much though, right? Is soft red term an actual term used by referees? No. This is not going well, is it?
Time has gone so fast since I started watching you. Still enjoy each stream. Thanks for the entertainment.
Thanks for tuning in, Devil. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the resub. We are not having a lot of luck here. I was kind of hoping we'd find some food along the way here. You normally do. You normally get at least a Zagorki, right? Oh, I got a shooting gun though. We've got the D-ring and we're in. What's that? Is that a summer camp shed or is that just a shed? Some kind of football pitch here. Just check the house. How much does the Enduro helmet help? I don't know what the stats are, but it will do two things for sure. It will help me a little bit if people are trying to punch me in the head or melee me in the head or whatever. It will help in that scenario a little bit. But more importantly, it also stops me getting shot in the brain. So if you get hit in the brain by even a 22, you die. If you're wearing any helmet, whether it's this enduro helmet, motorbike helmet, whatever, it just takes away your brain hitbox. So you can't be shot in the brain, even if you've got like a workman's helmet on or similar, right? So it's worth carrying from that point of view. It doesn't offer really any protection from ballistic stuff, but... I give up! This was a bad idea! Oh, I fucking hit him twice. Hit him twice as well. Fucking bollocks. He had a stab vest on. I think I hit him with the first shot, but oh god, that sucks. I think I need to start playing a little bit more in line with the audio changes. I think I just got a touch too close to that dude in the first place before I crouched. I need to be a bit silenter, I think. Try to be a bit more silent. This fog is really annoying, isn't it? You can't see anywhere. Like, you can't navigate the map that you don't know. I can't see like 10 foot in front of me. It's weird, isn't it? Hello.
Hello.
See, it's on extreme. It's not been like this up until now. It's just sort of crept in. It's some kind of weather event. It might be that they've done something like stop the rain, take the rain away, and this is like cloudy. Like how rain might be, or something like that. It might be something like that. Oh well. Another death. The being 3 bleeds and being red health was not a great combo, was it really? Oh yeah, one thing I did, I was reloading a bit prematurely, so I fired a bullet out of it and then I was reloading, but it was more like a muscle memory thing, like I was using a shotgun or something. I don't know, like I was pumping the next round. I didn't need to, but I fired one bullet, I had one bullet left, and then I was reloading when maybe I'd have been better off shooting, you know, but it doesn't matter. I think once the dude switched from his crossbow to whatever that other thing was that was much more deadly, it became a bit more of a challenge, you know, but shit happens. No idea where we go to get out of this. I think I'm going to go this way. When they updated the skybox, it was thick fog for about 3 weeks. I don't remember that. You're probably right, by the way. I think I know where I am now. They had fog like this for Halloween several times on purpose, but there has been spells in the game where it's been like this and not really meant to have been. You're right. Tell you what map would benefit from this is Hashima. If it was like this, you'd get much better frames. You really would, because it can't render things in the fog, so it would actually make the game run, you know? So I think this is the way we go. We end up at that police station where the Whistler got me in the very, very first part of the stream. Can you cancel the reload animation? Once you're reloading a bullet, I think you can't cancel it unless you do something like fall off a ledge or something like that. That might cancel it. Otherwise, you're basically doing it. I thought I was the only one having frame issues on Hashima. You are definitely not, no. So I think we're going to go the other way this time. I might go to that castle and see if we can get some loot that way, rather than go the way we went before. Fucking dude in front. I really like the look of Hashima myself. I really like it. I think it looks great. How did you die? In a hail of bullets. On the life where I was geared, I traded with a dude. So I came round a corner, I'd heard him, or they'd heard me. And I came round the corner and shot them once. They shot me, I died, they died, you know. But since then, I've died one more time. With a Derringer against a SMG of some sort. Now, dude, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You're incredibly kind. Thank you for the continued support. Once again, dude, you're very, very, very generous. Cheers for that. After the super chat, what, 2 or 3 days ago tops, I think it was? Thank you very, very, very much, dude. You're really, really kind. Hello. Cheers now. Thank you for gifting 50 memberships. That's really, really generous, dude. Thank you very much. Liquid, thanks for the bits. Where the fuck am I going here? There's the police station is this way, I think. When are you planning plugging in your 5090? I want to brace myself for the blip. Have a wonderful stream.
How are you? I'm good. Hey, do you by chance have like a smidgen of food?
No, I'm quite hungry actually.
Oh, well that's not good for any of us.
I haven't got any food, sorry. There's a well.
It's alright. It's okay. We'll be okay.
Az, thank you very much for the 7 months.
Well, what are you guys up to? Oh, look at us. What kind of magic? We got the...
I'm just... Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, relax.
You should use that pistol to go and shoot that pistol, dude. And then one of us could have a pistol.
That's not a bad plan, actually.
Yes, a good plan. Very good plan. I'm just going to be plugging in on Saturday, Liquid, is the quick answer. Saturday is the plan. I might stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. Normally I'm off Fridays and Saturdays, right? But Saturday is the day I intend to fix it in. I'm not going to be playing in 4K on Saturday, though, because I've not got the monitor yet. So it'll be about another month till it really makes much of a difference, I think. I'm getting a headache. Yes, I am drinking plenty of water. Right, fuck those guys. They all went quiet when somebody shot, didn't they? Fuck it, let's go. Oh, please tell me that hasn't aggroed. Basil Milano, thank you very much for the support, dude. That worked. This has got extended stamina on this server. You get a little bit more stamina than regular servers would have. As you can tell by how far I just sprinted without having to stop. Three freshies at a well drinking and no one died. It definitely was scripted, yeah. Comrade Khan, dude, thank you for the
Almost
2 year
2
inning.
years.
What's the crossover then? I think it's here, isn't it? This is really annoying. It's really hard to see what you're doing. I don't think it's meant to be like this. I think this is bugged. I think there's a bug with the server at the moment. There's something wrong with the weather. It'll be some kind of weird bug. I bet it's meant to be right now like a really bad rainstorm or something. This has happened on Zero servers in the past. I think it used to happen I think in the past where they'd turned the rain off, but then when the server got to a point where it was meant to rain, it would go like this. Comrade, thank you very much, dude. Thank you again. Looks like UK to me. Lovely and sunny today. Actually, when I took the dog on a little walk earlier, just before I started the stream, I took my raincoat with me. I ended up walking with it in my hand. I was jeans and a t-shirt today. It was like 13 Celsius, 13 to 14 it was. No, 13 I think, but nonetheless, I was walking with just a t-shirt on in the sunshine. It was lovely. It's like spring is nearly here. You got 16 strokey, have you? Blimey. Now, thanks again for the gifted member innings, dude. Thank you very much. Angry Fluff, hope you're well. Right, I might as well eat this now. I was not eating it because I hadn't had anything to drink and it can dehydrate you. Well, I had a load of water now, haven't I? So we can eat away. You should join the YouTuber GeoWizard on his next straight line journey across the UK. I've never heard of GeoWizard Wildcats. I'll try and check it out. GeoWizard. Straight line journeys. What? I'm not meaning this in a it sounds terrible kind of way, but what's the end goal? Is there like some kind of like, and this is the place that we're visiting as a result of the journey, or is it the journey that's the video or the destination or what? I've never even heard of the channel, but like I said earlier, if it's not based on a few games or watches, I normally haven't seen it, except for the Outdoor Boys. It's the friends we make along the way. I'm no good then, am I? I'll just make I'll just find people that annoy me and moan about them once they've moved on, you know. I didn't like that fucking guy. He wouldn't shut up, that guy, would he? I'm sure it is. It crosses a country in a straight line. So does he do it on foot then? How do you cross a country in a straight line? Does he have like a plane or a helicopter, or does he go on foot, or is he in a car? He's on foot. Oh, fuck that. I ain't doing no walking. And I do some walking every day, but I'd be miserable after about half an hour. On foot with nothing but a GPS. Blimey. There's a man in my garden. Says he's allowed because he's walking in a straight line. Getting caught by angry farmers. Get off my land, you fuck! I'm just coming back here to check this one. I seriously doubt this hunting stand will have much, but we're going to check it. There's another feed shack there as well, so I'm going to check that one too. I don't think I'd have the balls to just go into someone's back garden because it's a straight line. When I was a kid, we used to play like hide and seek, or like that one where you had to run back to the... We used to call it Dirty Scatter, but there would have been lots of names for it, you know, where you had to go and hide, and there would have been like a lamppost, and that was home. So people had to come and try to find you, and if you managed to run past them and get home, you got back, right? We used to play that quite a lot, and when we played that, I used to jump over fences in people's back gardens and stuff, right? You called it manhunt. That makes a lot more sense than Dirty Scatter, which is what we used to call it. Anyway, I used to be jumping into people's gardens and hiding in plant beds and stuff in that, like people I didn't really know, but I don't think I'd be able to do that now. For I am not a kid anymore. We called it Dirty Scatter in Suffolk, and where I used to live up in Hinckley, they used to call it Pod or something like that. Well, it wasn't quite hide and seek, in that you had to, even if found, you had to. There was still a chase to get to this point, unless they obviously touched you, and then you couldn't get through. You couldn't get to the bit anymore. Used to do the same when you were a kid, yeah. Agent, yeah, it's been alright. I quite like this map. It's a very fast... Well, it would be fast-paced if I didn't keep dying, but it's a fun map. I had one good interaction earlier. We teamed up with a dude called Kane, and that was really good, but he died, and then I had to go AFK, and then I came back and I died. Runouts. Yeah, that's a good one. Have you done any escape rooms? I did one for my daughter's birthday a couple of years back. I've got to be honest, I don't really like them. I did participate, and because she wanted to do it, I did it. And we escaped. I don't think we escaped in a record time or anything, but we did escape. It was me, the missus, and the 2 kids. But it's a bit like playing a single-player video game, you know. It's not really for me. I'm too miserable. I just get locked in and I'm like, can we not just leave now? Obviously I didn't do that. I actually tried my best to participate, but that's not really my thing. On this map you have to run on the left. Oh, I see what you did there. Someone's blowing up the petrol station. Oh, I hope they just died for blowing up the petrol station. I just ate most of a packet of rice. I don't know how, but that bull's gonna charge by the look of it. And I'm still yellow hunky. Are you the sort who gets thrown out of the escape room for bringing a sledgehammer with you? Nah, I wouldn't do that. Zenthral, do you ever build a base in DayZ? No, because I'm always streaming, so people would come and find me while I did it, you know. It's no good for streaming, dude. Like, people just use your stream to come and find you if you do that. Have you ever broken any bones? If so, how? Yeah, I broke my nose walking home from the pub drunk with my hands in my pockets and fell and face planted the middle of the road. I broke my arm playing in goal. When I was at school, I was GCSE age, so I was 15-ish. and I was playing in goal, and I saved the ball. But the way I put my hand forward, as the ball kind of knocked my, it knocked my hand back. Nice, Tundy. It knocked my hand back, and just the force of it knocking my hand back broke my wrist. Well, my arm. It broke my my radius. I broke my arm, broke my nose. I slammed my thumb in the door when I was in retail. I slammed my thumb in a door. I was walking through, like, you know, like automatic shop doors, like they're double doors, and then they sort of open and close automatically, right? Well, it was that type of door, but the shop was shut, and I was just wheeling out a sign, and as I wheeled it out, I tried to shut the door behind me, and I left my thumb in the door, and that broke both bones of my thumb, like top little bone above the kind of the hinge bit, and then the bit below it broke that too. So that's that. I broke 2 ribs being punched in the rib, and I also dislocated my shoulder going the wrong way up an escalator and then falling. Very pleased with the Tundra. I don't think the Pioneer came from here, to be honest.
Miss the old robot lady.
Yeah, me too. Miss the old robot. Danger Squirrel, thank you very much. Ibria, thank you very much as well. You broke your thumb.
7 months of
No,
laughs.
like your
Many
thumb's
more to
got 2
come.
bones,
Heart,
right? So
stay you.
if you look at your thumb right now, stick it up like you're doing a thumbs up, and then bend it in half, right? The top part is a bone, and the bit below it is a bone. I broke both of those bits, both bones in your thumb. Could do with some 308. Oh, ask and ye shall receive. So I broke a rib. I said I got punched. That made it sound like I'm some kind of action hero. What it actually was I used to play in a pool team with a group of lads that I knew really, really well. And we had this rule that if you lost your game, but the team won 8-1, you got a dead arm from the rest of the team. That was like this stupid rule. You know, like lads have stupid rules, right? So I was early 20s. And we had that was the rule we had for our team. If the team won 8-1, but you were the one that lost your game, you got a broken arm. You got a dead arm from anybody else in the team. So people used to line up and punch you in the arm, which was quite bad, actually. It was quite. But one of the people that in this group had like the strongest punch. He was the strongest puncher. He wasn't like he wasn't like one of those morons that has fights every week or anything, you know. He was just the strongest guy. He never had a fight. He was just a decent dude. He was a funny guy. But he would always go for it. He would always give you a proper punch. And me and him used to wind each other up, you know. He was quite a humorous dude, and we'd take the piss out of each other like people do in the pubs. So if it was me that lost and we won 8-1, he was going to punch me hard, you know. That's just the way it was. And he did, but I flinched. So he wasn't going to hit me in the rib, in the chest. He was going for my arm, but I flinched because he was like literally taking a fucking run up. So I flinched, and instead of hitting me in the arm, he hit me clean in the chest as hard as he could. And I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting it to hit my arm. I wasn't prepared for it to hit me in the chest. And I was like, it was so bad. I ended up on the floor, and I was like this. I was like, trying to breathe. It's so fucking stupid. I missed another hour, did I? Or I might go back and grab it. It's not one of my proudest moments, but yeah. Forever happy, thank you very much. Many more years to come. Thank you very, very much for the resub. Thank you for the 1 year.
Love you, bye.
Apple, thank you very much. Here's to another month. Thank you too. Ibria, thank you again. Yeah, there was. You're right. There's 3 actually.
Did
there.
they have pity on you or rub it in? Kappa.
There, they took the piss out of me. Something fierce. Of course they did. When I broke my nose, I didn't do anything about it, so it was a really frustrating thing. I was wearing a Tag Heuer watch that I'd bought with money that had been left to me by my granddad when he died. And it was quite important to me that. It was like, my granddad left me £1,000, and I spent it all on a watch, and I quite happily did that. I bought this watch. It was a Tag Heuer Aqua Racer, steel and gold, right? This is a long time ago. Hello? No shoot.
Oh!
A friendly guy.
Oh.
Yeah, but when I fell over, I scratched it all up and it got ruined. So I actually managed to claim on my parents' house insurance. I was still living at my parents' at the time. So I managed to claim and get the money, but I couldn't replace the watch because it wrote it off. It just damaged it so badly. It completely fucked the bezel. It completely scratched the case up to high heaven, scratched the crystal, and it would have cost more than it was worth to repair, which was really frustrating. But yeah, when I broke my nose, I woke up the next day and I had like proper panda eyes, like two great big black eyes. And why is that not working? That's why. Oh yeah, let's use this. Yeah, I looked in the mirror. I had like the worst black eyes I've ever had in my life. They were absolutely terrible. I looked really, really like I looked like I'd been beat the shit out of something fierce. And when I looked in the mirror, my nose was just cockeyed. So the bottom part of my nose and the top part of my nose were not in line. It was misaligned. It was all over the place, and it was so sore. It was so sore. But I presume this is what most blokes would do. But I didn't go to the hospital or do anything like that. I just pushed it straight, and then that was that. It was really sore when I did it, but I just pushed it straight myself, and then I didn't do anything else. It doesn't look like it's been broken now. You know, sometimes when people have broken their nose, you can tell, like, forever, right? But it doesn't look like it was broken, so I did a decent job. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. I just think a lot of blokes are like it. I don't normally make a habit of going to the doctors unless it's something I'm good at. I'll make myself go if I think it's something serious, right? So, like, but if it's something like that, I guess a broken bone is quite serious. But I just felt I could push it back and it would be okay. Well, there's nothing you can do for a broken nose, Rico. What can you do? Like if you break your arm, they can set it straight and cast it. But if you break your nose, all they can do is put it in the right position, you know? Certain things, like if you've got a broken finger, they don't do much unless it needs to be realigned. Like, they just tape it to the next finger and wait. There's not much you can do for a broken nose, right? Like, it is what it is. A doctor can properly align your nose, of course. But I aligned it, and then it looked good, so I left it. I have as well. Oh shit! I have as well got a scar under my nose. This is the annoying thing. I've got where I scraped my face on the floor when I fell. I've got a scar like where your mustache would be if you had one, just like between my lip and my nose, and it kind of looks really shiny sometimes if it catches the light just right. So it looks a bit shit, that, you know. So the scar is a bit annoying, but there's nothing you can do about that. Yeah, I would strongly recommend if you break your nose to go and see a doctor. I think that's probably better advice, but. Oh, what? There was a police station there, wasn't there? I ought to check it because we might get a stab vest or something. Does this map have a Lee Enfield rifle? What the fuck? I don't think so. Some kind of crash then. David, yeah, if I grow it through, it's not so bad. I know, it's not that bad. It doesn't show so much. But broke mine playing baseball as a kid, got hit in the face receiving a throw from the catcher. I was playing third base. Oh, that sucks. I've never been to Miss Celery, no. I've been to Cornwall, which is as close as I'm ever likely to get. I've got to be honest, it's not an island that's...
Send a message.
Like, for
Don't
whatever
tell me
reason,
what to
it's
do.
like it's never in the news. It's never really thought... Like, think of the other islands surrounding the UK, like the Isle of Wight or the Orkneys or the Isle of Man and stuff like that. They seem to be fairly regularly in the
Are
news
the
or
Helios the
in some
ones you
TV
shoot
show.
down to
But
create the heli crash sites? I've been on some servers. That's how you create them. Is this the same way?
yeah, I think the helis you can hear in the sky are just heli crash sites. I'm sure that's what they. Thank you very much for the super chat. For whatever reason, the Scilly Isles don't ever seem to be on the news or in a show or whatever. How old is Paul Dave? 38. Scilly is beautiful to visit. I'd recommend it. Good to know. I'm sure and it must be like nice sea there because it's properly in the Atlantic, right? So it'd be properly blue rather than being brown sludge like here. You can shoot it down. Yeah, you can shoot it down. Can you ferry over from Cornwall? I've no idea. I think you can get there on a boat, or I think there are planes, but I'm guessing they're small planes. But I've no idea. I've never even really until yesterday. I couldn't remember where the Scilly Isles were. I think it's something I knew when I was a kid, when I was at school. But as an adult, I've never, until this map, I never even thought about them ever. They might as well be, I don't know, where the Falklands are. It's a helicopter from the mainland, is it, Reptilian? Okay, so you fly in a heli. Yeah, I'm never going to the Scilly Isles in a heli. No chance. I'd go on a ferry, but I ain't getting in no helicopter. Those little island jumping planes scare the shit out of me. Yeah, you and me both. I wouldn't go in one of them either. I definitely subscribe to the thought process that the bigger the plane, the safer the plane. And I'm sure that's not the case, but it's the way my mind works. If I'm in a Boeing 747 or something bigger, whatever, with 4 jet engines, somehow that's safer than a jet engine, like a smaller plane, like a 737 with 2 engines. You know? If it's got 4 engines, there's more. It can survive. Like if 2 engines break, it's still got 2 more to fly on, you know. But to me, big planes feel better. Small planes, and especially like the little prop planes, I'm never going in one of them. I'm afraid of heights, right? So when I fly, I'm a bit afraid. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. So I don't actually like flying. I'm not good. I'm afraid of flying. I have to kind of like when I'm sitting in the plane about to take off, I have to get my phone out. The only time I ever play Slither.io is when I'm going on a plane, right? So I get my phone out, I play Slither.io until we're about 20,000 feet, and then I can put it away and pretend I'm on a bus. What do I find worse, landing or taking off? Taking off by miles. Taking off is much, much worse for me. like a stab vest, please. I'd quite like some trousers that aren't bright red as well. That would probably be wise. Where did my bolt go? I was going to say, I could hear steps from something else. I was a bit worried there was a player. But it kind of hit and killed the zombie and then ricocheted off. Hoping for a bandage. Take them off me. Nope, no bandage. Right, they're the wrong colour, I think, but we ought to take those. Smaller slots, but they're not stupidly coloured. I think that makes sense. Bright red pants is not the way. Any use for NBC? I've no idea. Zipilian, thank you very much. Zipilian, Ziplian, thank you for coming in. I hope your storm clears in the game, in the server you're in, dude. Never trust a man in red pants. I don't know, it's mostly gazillionaires in red pants, right? If, like, sometimes in the past we've been to Southwold and whatnot, right? You can spot the richest man in the town by how pink or red his pants are, usually, you know? If they've got pink or red corduroys on, they've got a Rolls Royce, almost always.
Thank you for the entertainment.
I guess being the rich man of Southwold doesn't necessarily make you the trustworthy man of Southwold, though, does it? Yeah, salmon pantaloons. Big money doesn't mean good taste. I just think there must be a stage in things, you know, like life has stages. Like, here's a good example. One moment you're watching Home Alone, roughly the same age as Kevin. The next moment you're the same age as his mum and quite fancier. You know, like, that's life. That's the way she goes. And I think it's the same with things. Oh. Well, it was from indoors, but
We're almost to our Twitch, baby.
I don't know where indoors it was from. But yeah, clothes colours. Like, at some point, people just get pre-programmed to wear brown clothes or whatever. Or pink trousers. The shot was indoors. I think it was from the police station. Extraordinarily lucky, though, because I'm like got no vest and I was just at the well. I think it was out the
You
front
think
of the
DayZ
PD.
would be good with a skill point system?
No, is the quick answer. No, I don't. Thank you very much for the resub, Dallas. I just... In DayZ, you don't have perks and skills that you can rank up. You rank yourself up. I said rank, not anything else. You learn and get better at the game. You get more experience with the map and how to get loot and how to play and what decisions to make in firefights, and you learn in every encounter. What the fuck? I'm sure that shot was on target. I'm learning here not to do that. All that. Fuck me, or to do that. Fair play. It was an incredibly hard shot to hit him when he was moving, but I don't know how I missed the first shot. I don't know how I missed it. That was a good shot from him, but obviously I missed the first shot, otherwise he would have been hit, wouldn't he? But it fell onto me, so I must have... Maybe I hit it left. Sorry, missed it left. In my mind, or in my head, I hit that shot and it was on target. But it obviously wasn't on target, otherwise he would have been down. That would have killed him. That was a really, really good play from him after I'd missed the first shot, though. I think it hit the rail, do you? Well, maybe it did. I don't know. Maybe I missed. I don't know. But I feel a bit unlucky about the first shot, you know. But having just said all of that about learning from what you did, like, there's no accounting for that shot that you... like, in that scenario, you have to hit the first shot. He doesn't know where I am. My first shot is my chance to get the kill. And I actually thought I took my time and took it well, but obviously I didn't. I would quite like to have a look at that. I might just stop in this bush and we might have a quick look just to see. Not because I think I deserved the kill or anything. I'd like, but when you're talking about learning, it'd be nice to know what I did wrong with the first shot. I know what I did with all the others. They were just hard shots to make, right? But what did I do with the first shot? Did I either missed left or I hit the rail? I feel like I might have missed left, but we'll have a quick look. It'll only take a few seconds. Left or I hit the rail. I feel like... I have no clue where that went. It was on target. There's not even any bullet thing. Wildcats, the gun's minimum range is 200 meters. The range definitely hasn't had an impact there. Like, it's ranged to 200 and we're not 200. So if any, I think it would still hit there, but If anything, it goes ever so slightly higher and slightly closer towards the dude's head. But I'm on the fucker. There's no way that can be a little high damage. There's no way. With the Tundra and how flat it travels, the fact that that's, let's say, 50 meters instead of 200, at worst, the bullet would land about there because it travels so flat. There's no way it's not. It wouldn't even hit that dude's head. It's going to hit them around where I'm aiming, maybe just marginally above. There's no bullet impact. It doesn't hit anywhere. If it would have hit the rail, there'd have been a spark. I don't understand. That's a really weird one. I don't understand. That bullet was in the gun when I found it. So maybe there's something weird with it. Maybe there's something like that. Maybe, like, so I found the gun with one bullet in it, which is the bullet I just fired. Maybe it had a bullet in on my client side. Maybe it didn't have a bullet in it on the server side or so. I just don't know. But if I'd hit the guy's gun on the back, or if I'd hit the melee weapon, or I'd hit the rail,
What's the DayZ
we'd see
equivalent
that.
of PSG game last night?
What's the DayZ equivalent of the PSG game last night? Well, that dude just then has had the equivalent, right? That dude that just killed me has had the equivalent. Like, from as far as I can see, that dude should be hit and dead. But he's just been given a reprieve and then been able to score a late winner. And so that dude's just got the exact same equivalent, I would say. Getting shot at by someone that's bullet doesn't fire. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I didn't really watch that to go, oh, look at that, I didn't miss the shot. I was just interested to see how I missed the shot. If I'd missed it, I thought I'd missed it left. That was as centre as it could have been, and there's no way the ranging made a difference. So I guess one thing I have, like, talking about how you're always learning, I guess as a habit now, as a learning for me, if I find a Tundra, I'll eject the bullets from it and then load the bullets back in. You know, if you find a Tundra with a bullet in it, just take the bullet out, load it back in yourself and make sure. So you shouldn't really need to learn shit like that, but nonetheless, it's maybe something I should start doing, you know? I did stash the blaze. Now, where did I find the blaze? I can't even remember where I found the fucking thing. Oh, it was right there, wasn't it? Didn't I find the blaze in that same area? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I'll need to get some bullets, but you're right, I did stash a blaze. If there was no bullet, how does he know you got shot at? Because the gun still fires and it still makes a noise. That's how ghost bullets work. You can, like, it's just, there's no guarantee I had one, but I don't know where the bullet went otherwise. It didn't go into the dude. It didn't hit the rail. How did you just get over that? You didn't even vault it. So now I've got no bandage. That's literally all I had, and the bandage is gone. You might as well finish me off. Like, we're literally going to spawn back there. There's no point. I did know there was a dude behind me, but like you spawn here like pretty much every time. So if he kills me, might maybe kill me for the bandage, I suppose. But yeah, not really much to lose there. Holy shit! Those dudes actually have guns. Hey, he waved. Epictetus, thank you very much for the membership. Remembering, thank you. Dallas, thank you as well. Romeo, thank you very much too. Yeah, PJ Slash, it's a PvP map. We were lucky on the first life to find someone friendly and then get away. I think I've had a little bit of bad luck here and there since, you know, but I know shit happens. I actually do like this map. I think it's fun, but it's going to be one of those where if you keep making 20-minute runs to get killed in the first fight, it's going to be annoying, but that's the way she goes, you know. What's the most gear you ever got? I don't know, Roger. You can get geared to the tits most days if you... I don't even know. I remember one run and aftermath on a third-person server where I played first-person all day, and I got like, I don't know, 7 or 8 kills, and I was going to trader bases and selling stuff, and I didn't have the best guns on the server, but I'd made so much rubles and got all these guns just from one day's play where I hadn't died. That was kind of good, but there's been days where I've had like unofficial, and I've had like a DMR and an SVD and an M4 unofficial and stuff, you know, like there's different levels to it, I suppose. Like if you're on a really modded server, it might be a Chaytek, but unofficial, if you've got a DMR and an SVD, you've basically won DayZ, haven't you, you know?
Just some love, big brother. TRMZ love.
Doc, dude, hope you're well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the resub. Hope all is good, dude. Yeah, I just think he got some kind of glitch desync. Like he didn't do the animation to climb over. I don't think they did anything weird to do that. I just think it was some kind of weird bug. Nice jump. He killed himself with the pitchfork. Have they announced who's fighting Joe Joyce instead of... this is a random question, by the way. Have they announced who's fighting Joe Joyce instead of Dillian White in a little while? In April sometime? Holy fucking hell. S&P 500, 1.8% down. Marvellous. What the fuck? And I know he made the jump, but he didn't visually make the jump, right? I know he did it, but he didn't do it on the screen. Yeah, let's not talk about politics. I maybe shouldn't even ask that question. I'm sure it's all very positive news in the long run. He's fighting Hergovich, is he? Oh, that's not a bad fight. I think Hergovich will win it.
My friend.
I think Joe Joyce is gone, to be honest. I hope I'm wrong, because he seems like a good dude, but last time I saw him fight, he was slower than... He was about as fast as Zilly Zhang.
Afternoon, hope all is well. TRMZ love.
I don't think we need it. We don't need emote only mode, do we? I don't think we've got that bad. I did ask the question, but we don't need to do politics. I didn't see anyone do it. I think we're all right. Hergovich versus Joyce will be okay. I think Hergovich will. I'm not convinced either of those are really top tier boxers though. I wasn't that. The only thing that made me interested in watching Joyce versus Dillian White is that it's free. You know, well, I say it's free. It's on DAZN, which I have, and it's not pay-per-view. Something else. I was listening to them talk about boxing the other day. They reckon that the Conor Benn versus Chris Eubank Jr. fight will outsell massively Bivol versus Beterbiev. Like, they think it's going to get more buys, just in the UK, not worldwide, but in the UK. They think Eubank Jr. versus Conor Benn is going to outsell Beterbiev versus... That's so sad. That's so sad. If that's the case, you know, that Beterbiev versus Bivol fight was the best card of boxing I've ever seen. Not just on paper, but actually in practice, it was the best card I've ever seen. The first fight of the day was immense.
Love your content. And you always crack me up. Your last video, you've been bad wired. That had me dying.
Thank you, Freshy. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, it was a fun run, that. Cheers, Freshy, dude. Thank you very much. AI bubble popping. I think there's a lot of scaring around the Chinese AI that came through, but I don't know if I don't know if there's any bubbles popping or not just yet. It might be, but we'll wait. We'll see. It is easier to sell to the casual, Spooky. I can see why it might. Like, certainly people of a certain age that remember Eubank versus Ben, like the original ones. Like, but there's a big difference because Eubank versus Ben, they were like some of Eubank and Ben at the time were the best middleweights around, you know. Like, they got usurped later on, but they were properly the top creme de la creme of the middleweight division. The new Eubank and Ben aren't. Like, Conor Ben is mid-30s and he's still an up-and-coming fighter, you know. I think he's like 36. He's been out for ages because of some drug issue that he claims he didn't do, which he may not have done, I don't know. But and Eubank Jr., in his last fight, he did look pretty impressive, but he's not like world title level. I can't even remember who Eubank Jr. fought last, but I did think he was good. I thought he looked good. I thought it was the best I've ever seen him look. He looked pretty decent, but... The electric motor runs on Lafitte. How do you reckon Canelo would have fared against Eubank Sr.? I don't know. I think those generational things, it's really hard to say. I think the best fighter of this kind of division, that kind of weight that I've ever seen is Joe Calzaghe. I think he'll beat Ben. Sorry, I think he'll beat Ben as well, but I'm not paying for it. I say that now. Nearer the time, I might pay for it. Like, it's still a fight I want to see, but I really begrudge paying pay-per-view for a fight like that. I feel like it should be within the cost of the subscription. Personally, I know they're going to be able to sell it as pay-per-view, but I feel a bit aggrieved about paying for that. It'll be the same price as well. It'll be 20 quid, right? And all you're paying for is that fight. You're not getting all of the stuff that we just got before, you know. I was listening to Frank Warren on the on TalkSport briefly the other day, and they were talking up the idea of Dubois versus Usyk and trying to make it at Wembley as well. Like, rather than it be in Saudi Arabia, they were talking about trying to make it be in Wembley, trying to make it be a home fight. Check Discord for a treasure hunt. Very cool. I'm not going to check the Discord for a treasure hunt. Sorry, I'm a bit of a dull man, but I'll just carry on playing. Did you see Turkey is giving boxing to Dana White to run? How does that work exactly? So Dana White is coming to work on boxing, like from around the UAE, I suppose. I presume, is he, or what? I haven't seen it. Sorry, I didn't see it at all. No, I'd like to watch more boxing than I do, but I tend to end up watching the real, what would be pay-per-view in the UK. I pay for the boxing channel, and I hardly ever watch it just because of time, you know. But
oh, do you have a mic?
you what?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What did you say?
Are you friendly?
Yeah. I thought you said, do you have a mag?
I don't know. I asked if you have a mic.
Yeah.
Did you just die by the big city at the heli crash by any chance?
No, I didn't. I died to some dude at a police station in a town I don't even know the name of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running this way. Sorry, no more talking today. Yeah, that's the thing with DAZN. The fights I want to watch, they're all pay-per-view anyway. So what's the point in paying for it in the meantime? I've got it right now. I think I've got it on some kind of half-price deal for a year, but I've got a reminder on my phone when it's no longer half price. I'm cancelling it. But I think I got it initially because Anthony Joshua was fighting on there, and the fights weren't pay-per-view. But as soon as he fought someone half decent, obviously they immediately went pay-per-view, so it was just pointless, really. Does the UAE have any boxers? I don't know of any that are particularly well known, but Saudi Arabia are not putting on these boxing events because they've got boxers themselves. They're trying to use sport in all sorts of ways to promote their own country and also to make money from different ways. You know, like they've got all this oil money and they're spending the oil money now to promote their country and also to sort of extend their reach and to make money from things that aren't oil in the long run. You know, it's a double-edged sword because it's sports washing, right? They're effectively trying to utilise sport and football clubs and sports stars by showering them with money to make their own reputation enhanced around the world, right? Like that's basically it's like country sponsorship, and that's bad in so many ways. But on the flip side, Tyson Fury was never going to fight Usyk, and he's fought him twice. You know, that card that happened the other day with Petreviev versus Bivol, with all those other world title fights on it, and all those, we wouldn't see those kind of cards. So you've got the sports washing, which is kind of annoying, but the fights are amazing, and they wouldn't be happening otherwise, you know. So it's really good to see these spectacles, but it's kind of annoying in some other ways, you know. Oh, they've been doing it with all sorts of sports, but obviously I think they're trying to get the World Cup, Football World Cup in 2030 something, and it looks like that's going to happen. They're trying to get that. They've obviously got the Live Golf Tour. They're trying to really take off football. They're paying like crazy wages for people like Cristiano Ronaldo to sign for their local clubs. Like paying like really crazy. They were giving Jordan Henderson £600,000 a week, and like some of the teams only play in front of like 1,000 fans or something, and they're paying players like just like that. And obviously they're doing the golf, they're doing the boxing. They're also like countries like are taking over football clubs. Like Man City is Saudi Arabia, right? So it's kind of like state-owned football club ownership. I think Qatar are behind the ones that bought Newcastle. It's really quite common. Holy fuck. Well, that was great. I thought it was Qatari ownership that owned Newcastle. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, you're right. Saudi Arabian ownership. Oh, fuck me. Now we've got to do this. This is the thing that's annoying about any small server. But now we've got to do that same run, go over the same land bridge. Everybody spawns here, so there's no loot. There's no loot anywhere. Like where we've just spawned, this is the same spawn where I stuck my finger up at those guys. They were running to check that hunting stand there. So we're exactly where we were when we started the last life. You know what, I think I am going to change maps. I like this map. I like this map a lot, and I am going to play more of it. But I don't want to do another life from the spawn right now. It's just too repetitive, right? I want to do something different, and so I'm going to do that. Let's have a look. What will we do? Don't want to do Ramen, I don't think. I'm just going to do Chernarus. I fancy Chernarus. I think we're just going to do that. Just had a look at Sakal. The servers I was playing in the other day are not actually that busy, so I think Sakal's no go. I'm still a bit miffed that I died to that dude with the trade when I had the baby AK. You know, that was the make or break moment, because I had a Tundra and I had a Car 98 and we had all the trimmings. I was going to go up on a house and then try and snipe people. Sorry, an apartment. Oh, it's so annoying. Is there a quest you didn't complete so far? I've not done anything with the quests on Hashima, but I don't really know how it works. In. T-Bolt, dude, well thanks for tuning in, appreciate it. The Saudis haven't changed our luck at Newcastle, we're still no good at winning trophies. Rich tune, I kind of slightly tailored that. There is a reason though, right? Oh god, this is such a good spawn. You can't do what Man City did in the early days, and you can't do what Chelsea did. You're being inhibited by the profit and sustainability rules that they didn't have to be governed by, right? So Newcastle's turnover is something like 350, 380 million a year or something like that. And so they just can't spend. They've got money. They've got really rich owners, but they're not allowed to spend the money, right? So they can't. It's going to take you 10 years of gradually trying to get there because you don't have the turnover to spend the money to make the team better. Which I kind of like the idea of financial fair play rules to some extent, but it makes sense to financial fair play rules in football were brought in to stop small clubs having to spend money to compete and going bust. But if you've got, like, I don't know, if some gazillionaire takes over a club and wants to bankroll them to sign players, what are the rules protecting there? You know, like who? Like, if somebody wants to spend their money on football players, that's their business, you know. Like, but obviously, it's not allowed anymore. Right? I don't entirely like the financial fair play rule. This is late autumn, early winter, yeah. So Lenogor spawn's kind of cool. I've not had one in a while. Sick. Yeah, I'll have to change the title on YouTube myself in a sec. God, it's annoying that doesn't work anymore. Good Redline, dude. Thank you. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to change the title on YouTube because it's not something the mods can do anymore for some weird reason. YouTube have fucked it. Edit video. We're gonna have that bag. You're going to the Scilly Isles to work, are you, Scott? Dude, wow, that goes okay. I hope it's not as cutthroat in the real world as it is in DayZ. Do you remember your first ever kill in DayZ? I do not, no. I remember the first time I ever shot at a player in DayZ, though. I remember that. I was on a server with 3 players in it, so I was just learning the map. So I joined obviously there was only official servers back then. So, well, that's not entirely true. They were all in the same place. You could host your own, but they were all basically the same. There was no mods or anything. I was in a server and there was 3 players on it in total. And I was at Green Mountain. What is that? Beanie. Yeah, look at that. That side eye he did would imply that he doesn't really like that beanie. Yeah, I went to Green Mountain looking for loot, and I went in the camo building, and once again I was on a server with 3 players, including me. And I was at Green Mountain in the camo building. I had a Mosin and no other gun, and I got attacked by 2 players in the server with only 2 other players in it. And I tried to talk, and I sort of said, look, we don't have to shoot. I'm not really here for a fight and all that. I'd never fired a gun at another player before. And I was on the top of the stairs looking down the stairs, and a player came across the bottom, and he came across the bottom of the stairs shooting, and then he went across and to the right as he crossed, and I took my Mosin shot. My sights were clean on his chest, absolutely clean on his chest they were, And I took my shot. I was like, that's hit. I'm going to get that guy. That's so cool. The first time I've ever shot at a player. I'm sure this is going to be... And it hit the fucking handrail. So it hit the handrail. I saw sparks from the handrail, and then I died. That was my first ever fight in DayZ. Remember my first kill, had a shotty being chased by the... Oh, that's good. I thought it was a dead zombie. I had a shotty on being chased by a dude with a shotty. I hid in a room and waited for the dude to open the door and blasted away. I was so nervous I didn't know what to do afterwards. I was so freaked out. I was nervous as fuck back then as well. Yeah, a similar kind of thing for sure. Like I remember when I first got killed, I was just looting a house, minding my own business, and then someone ran in with a fire axe and killed me. And I was absolutely fucking petrified by the experience. Like, when I first got the game, the sound of the zombies would... I found it a little bit scary. I found the game really overawing and really scary, and the whole experience was really challenging, you know. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's a really good, good find for Spawn Town's Fetlow. There's another zombie on the other side of the wall, I think. Do you want to taste lead? You want to taste lead? Seems you do. Oh, we're getting some bandages anyway, aren't we? I was saying I think there's a zombie the other side of the wall. It was a dude. It was a dude, bro. Come on, love, here you come. Oh, you fucking dick. Well, that worked out better than I thought it was going to be honest. I don't know how she managed to get round to the table and then get stuck like that. That sucks. Oh, I might need that for rope, I guess. Him Capitan, thank you very much for the prime. Really. Sake. Patrick Kidd, thank you very much for the support. Or Patrick ID, one or the other. Cheers for the 6 months. Freshy for life. LUFC Tommy, thank you as well. Amzi and the Brad, thank you before that as well. I think I might have caught those, but just in case. Right, we'd best stop hurting ourselves now. We're proper injured, we are. Proper injured. Bit blasé with the zombies. I'm like reading out alerts while I'm killing the zombies with a can in my hand. It's not necessarily the best approach. Maybe I should try and focus a little. Patrick, well thank you. Cheers for tuning in on the YouTubes. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Don't punch it there, it'll go in the boxes. I won't be able to loot it. Very good. Where are you going? My fuck, can the zombies be annoying sometimes, can't they? Like, it's clearly fucking see me and then it goes to inspect the fucking hood of the car. Look at me, I'm turning into a fucking American. We say bonnet in the UK, but I'm saying hood because I'm on stream, and if I say bonnet, then Americans are going, what the hell's a bonnet? Have you got a fancy Easter hat? I'm turning fucking American. What the heck is a kilometre? We don't have any kilometres in England, dude, or the UK. We use miles. We use miles, dude. We invented the fucking metric... Sorry, the imperial system. We invented the imperial system, young man. Don't you forget it. I'll be singing the national anthem. Oh, don't get me started on that. If I was in charge of America Land, the first thing I would do was employ snipers for any time the national anthem is sung. Sorry guys, I know some of you might not like this, but the sniper would be trained on whoever's singing it. And if they started adding a load of extra warbles and making it like all about how they can sing rather than singing it nicely, they'd just get shot in the face. You know, like... It should be, again, personal opinion. But when they go really over the top and start Mariah Careying it and they're singing the national anthem, they're making them bigger than the national anthem. And I think that's bad, you know. I think that the national anthem is the big thing, not the fucking sap that's singing it. So they should sing the anthem, not try to impress everyone. So yeah, first motion for me, snipers, shot in face. You probably know what I mean. What I want to do now is try and sing the sort of "So Say Can You See" or whatever, but do like the say in like some kind of like Mariah Carey uppy downy singing like different octaves thing that she does. Because some people sing it like that to show off, right? But I can't do that. I can't sing it in any way. Never mind try to sing it like Mariah Carey. Oh yeah, I've got a pot. Good point. That's a boomer opinion if ever heard it. I thought nobody said boomer anymore, Barmy. I think you might be older than you're letting on. I think you'll find, Nicasio, that the continent is North America. I just got really confused. I saw Redline on YouTube. Like, that's like strange. Yeah, Nicasio, I think you're getting it wrong and I'm getting it right. The United States of America is the country. North America is the continent that includes Canada and Mexico and the Gulf of whatever it is. Shogun Nelly, thank you for the 9 months. Should we go up? Should we go up to Baziki? I think we should go to Baziki. I don't know what you need. I don't know what your problem is, Redline. You seem very antsy. Have you got ants in your pants or something? Did you get up on the wrong side of the bed this morning? Google American continent and go from Argentina to Alaska. Yeah, there are two continents, Nicasio. One's called South America and one's called North America. That's the difference between them. Continent that includes Argentina, that continent is called South America. Including Argentina, right? And the continent that includes Alaska is called North America. You're not teaching me anything, you're just not quite understanding something. Right, I'm going to go this way. We might see the buoy. Maybe we can have a swim out to the buoy. Buoy. If I start saying buoy, can you please cancel me? I know I just said it then, but I mean if I start saying it on purpose, you just cancel me for something. What's the name of the server? Trip. I don't give out the server while I'm in it, dude. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot. It's all good, Nicasio. No drama, dude. Is it true that the English national motto is written in French? I don't even know what our national motto is. I'd imagine our national motto is something like, it'll do. It'll do. That's probably our national motto. Morris Minor, it'll do. 10 years later, no car industry. How come you're yellow heat on a winter map with no plus? 0. I've got 2 heat packs on the go. And it's not actually... This is not like Sakal or Namalsk. It's not actually that cold. It's colder than regular Chernarus, but it's not crazy cold. what is the English? What is our English national motto? Honestly, this might have passed me by. But what is a national motto? Is that like what companies have? Like Tesco's has every little helps. You know, like I didn't know countries had like an every little helps thing. Keep calm and carry on. I guess it's an unofficial motto then. The sovereign's motto is "Dui e moindre." I can't speak it. Sorry, which is something something. Yeah. Dui e mon droit. I can't do it. I've never heard that in my life. I know. God and my right. Don't understand that one either. It's a shit motto, isn't it? It's a fucking shit motto, isn't it? It's a shit business. What's the official bird for the UK? Probably a pigeon, isn't it? What is the official bird for the UK? I want to think it's a robin, but I don't know. What is our... do we have a national bird? I'd like it to be a robin. There's a motto on the Prince of Wales's badge. Maybe that's what it... I should think the motto on the Prince of Wales's badge is "Up the Villa." Is it a robin? Oh, I was right. That's cool. I like robins. Pidgeotto. The shithawk. Shithawks, Randy. I can't believe I've come along here there and there's no boat. That's some craziness. I would definitely have expected a boat. This is not good either, is it? Normally you get cans of pop at these boats. There's normally cans of drink at them, like pretty much every time. I'm gonna quickly check over here in case somebody's left a boat. Not that one. No boat. Mon Dieu. So what's the official bird of New Zealand would be a kiwi. That's the only one I can think of. The official bird of Australia, what would that be? A kangaroo? What's the official bird of Australia? An emu, is it? Ah, an emu, okay. What's the official bird? The official bird of America is going to be a golden eagle, right? Would it, or is it a bald eagle? Maybe it's a bald eagle, isn't it? But it's going to be an eagle. Yeah, bald eagle. Okay, right. So, what's the official bird of Canada, eh? Kentucky Fried Chicken. What's the official bird of Canada? This is stuff I'd never really thought about in my entire life. Saltwater beaver. Maybe. Nobody likes a saltwater beaver, do they? It's a goose. Canada goose. Yeah, Canada goose. We get those Canada goose round these ways. We do. They're big fuckers. You don't want to mess around with them when you're fishing. What's the official bird of France then? What's the official bird of France? Coq au vin. Oh, it's a French cockerel, isn't it? Yeah. Merde. French cockerel, isn't it? They have le coq sportif, don't they? Le coq sportif, yeah. Le Coq Sportif, showing your age a bit. No, the rugby players still have it now, dude.
TRMZ cool.
In case you didn't see, the Grey Jay, also known as the Canada Jay or Whiskey Jack, is Canada's unofficial national bird. Oh, the Grey Jay. You can call it Grey or you can call it Jay. This one sounds a little like Topper for Norway, a white-throated dipper. Blimey. Roll on Nation, thank you for the 4 months. Element, thank you for the Prime. Lord Viking Beard, Shogun Nelly, cheers for the support as well. Weapon of choice, eh?
Woke up with a nasty cold and saw that you're streaming. Feeling better already. Greetings from Germany.
I think he knew that really, Labora, to be honest. National bird of Livonia, I don't know, but it's fucking wet. I don't know what it is, but I hope it likes rain. It's going to need a very, very, very rain-proof nest. It's going to be some kind of waterfowl. Holy shit. It's a duck with wellies, yeah. Can a duck get its flipper feet in wellies? Dalfast, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Cheers for the support. I hope your cold feels better, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the resubscribing. There's Le Coq Sportif. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Just killed your national bird. I can't remember what sorry is in French. Blancmange. What's sorry in French? I can't even remember. Pardon. Oh, okay. Je regrette. No,
Love the
regret le
content, keep it up,
chicken. No, I don't regret the chicken. That's terrible. Désolé. I think chicken is French for chicken, right? That's what it is, isn't it? Chicken. Get out.
The official bird of their USA was a turkey up until a few months ago. Now it's officially the bald eagle.
Was it a wild turkey?
Updating the Prime. Back to it, like and sub everyone.
Postal Zombie, thank you very much for the support, dude. Dude, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you. I'd like me some turkey right about now. something I can say for quite freely, right? This is a dangerous game I'm playing, but it's the sweetest of sweet rewards, right? I had the spicy chimpkin for lunch today, and so far no ill effects. It's been fine. Why am I carrying that? What a knob! The last time I had the spicy chimpkin, it caused me all sorts of grief. So I really like. I just like this sauce so much. It's Encona, probably really unhealthy. Encona Carolina Reaper sauce, and it's hot as you like. It gives you lips, pins, and needles, but I really like it. The only thing I don't like is the sting. Put the scope on the CR.
Keep up the great content.
It's a good idea. Pilard. Keep telling your tree oil. Couple of drops stops the burning ring burning. Fuller, when you say tree oil, right? I understand what you're saying, but do you put the tree oil in your mouth, or do you pipette it into your a-hole? Like, where do you put the... You need to give me more instructions, otherwise I'm going to end up with a bottle of tree oil in my bum. Tea tree oil, tea tree oil. What do I do with the tea tree oil, Fuller? I'm going to end up at the doctor's having a nurse going, why have you got a bottle of tea tree oil up your bum? Well, Fuller Love said it would stop it stinging. Dilute a couple of drops of it in oily oil. What's oily oil? I've never seen any oily oil. It's all just oil to me. Right, guys, I've got to go AFK for a second. I'm needed for technical support of a DVD player. Yes, that's right, it's a DVD. Fuck knows what it is. Firecow, thank you for the super chat. Keep up the great content. Thank you, I appreciate it, dude. Give me a sec and I'll be back. Won't be long. It may have alt-tabbed. Yeah, the stream was paused, so just as I went AFK, I plugged my phone into the PC via USB, just so I could charge it up a little bit, right? And it alt-tabbed me to the phone's memory, so it would have paused the stream, and I didn't realise it had done it. Fire Cow, keep up the great content. Thank you, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. Oh, this is... It really irks me that I have to take gloves off to punch a zombie. It kind of annoying. Olive oil. I liked it when it was oily oil. So I get some tea tree oil and I put it in some olive oil, and then it makes the perfect oil to stop you getting... And then after I've done that, full of love, do I stick it up my bum with a pipette, or do I drink it? Like maybe get some nice bread and like dip it in or something, you know? Where does it go? Do I have to pipette it into my eyeballs? And I'd imagine I drink it. Why is there a Pioneer here? That's weird, isn't it? Someone's dropped that, they have. Only 3 drops of tea tree in about a teaspoon. Then stick your finger in it and lube up. No! I'm not putting oil on my anus. Not again. Rub it on your bum. Honestly, I think I'd rather just have a spicy bum than have the feeling of a slightly oily anus. Tea tree oil is external only. I can't say I tend to drink it. I've never owned any tea tree oil, as far as I know, but it's good to know these things, guys. Don't drink tea tree oil, okay?
Still
just
here,
so you know.
Still catching streams
If you have a
when I
spicy
can.
anus, you're meant to
Hope
rub
you're
it
good,
on
mate. Always
with
nice
olive
to
oil.
drop in and say hello TRMZ 1664 new.
There's some things I think I'd just rather have the spicy arse. But oil, like when you know, like they put oil on like hinges and like mechanical devices. They put oil on things for a reason. I think that person just shot at me. What are they even doing up there?
Hooray.
But oil doesn't dry so easy, and then you've not got the zingy bumholio, but then you've got an oily bumholio, you know? How are you going to explain that to your mum when she washes your pants? Okay, son, I don't know what's going on, but you seem to have an oily anus. Sorry, mum. Full of Love said I should put olive oil and tea tree oil on my bumhole. Why did he say that? Hang a minute. Why did he say that? Because it stops you getting a sting ring when you've eaten Encona's Carolina Reaper sauce. You'll believe anything you would. If Full of Love told you to jump off a cliff, would you do it? Yes, mum. If it had stopped my bum stinging. I think that's about how it would go.
I had peppermint-based painkillers once and had minty poop.
If you've got white undercrackers on, like if you've got white boxer shorts on, right, and you apply tea tree oil and olive oil to your anus, I know it's only a little bit, but what happens to your boxers? What kind of stain are you getting there? You know, I don't want those stains. Hell no, it won't show. I don't get it. What if you got ran over by a bus, right? and they were having to cut your trousers and your trolleys off, right? That was boxer shorts or undercrackers as well. Trolleys and undercrackers are both another name for pants, right? Which is what we call boxers or whatever. Anyway, what if they were having to like cut you out of them for some medical reason, like you got run over by a bus, and then when they were about to save your life, they started pissing themselves laughing because they could see you had tea tree oil on your anus, you know? They were just about to save your life, and then they couldn't because the nurse and the doctor started pissing themselves laughing because you had stains of oil in the inside of your pants. I know I did just get shot at, by the way, but I can't shoot back, so we're just going to carry on for now. I'm not even going to do no thing. I'm just going to carry on and hope we find some CR527 bullets.
Z Girly donated $5. I don't know what the feck you're talking about up there, but if you come downstairs and ask me to oil your hairy arse, you'll be sleeping in the shed. There are some things you should never ask a loved one to do. Ask Redline, he'll happily do it for you.
Oh! I think the shed would be an upgrade, to be honest. Thank you very much for the tip. Check the Discord. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Dude. I mean, lady. What do you think the doctor is applying when he gives you that searchy? It's not tea tree oil and olive oil, I can tell you that much. It's fucking lube. It's lube, I tell you. It's not olive oil and tea tree oil. It's not something that you're kind of tempted to have with balsamic vinegar and a bit of crusty bread. That much I know for sure. If that dude might shoot at me again. Might go and see if I can make them shoot at me. I would expect them to be up on that hill there now. Shot came from over there. Quite what anyone is doing up on those rocks, I have no clue. There's nothing up there. Has it ever occurred to somebody, if you don't want to have a burning bunghole, don't eat that kind of sauce? Coach Wolfskin, but that's no way to live, is it? No, like, sometimes it's nice to have a few drinks and get a bit tipsy, but you might have a hangover afterwards, right? Like, you could go, well, I'm never going to have a hangover again, I'm never drinking alcohol again, right? But that would be a bit dull too, you know? Sometimes it's nice to live a little bit. And there are many things in life that are pleasurable at the time, but then they leave a mark
TRMZ
later,
left.
like mentally or physically, you know? Like, these things can happen. Why did you shoot at me? Tell me why. That dude definitely shot at me. And he's only got a pioneer, so he's only got a pioneer
Here
and
to do
2
my due
bullets.
diligence again.
It's lucky I haven't ruined the bag. I don't understand what the fuck this dude is doing here, but anyway, let's just take the win.
Fuller Love donated $5. Thanks so much for all the asshole bumhole oily bum talk. I haven't laughed so much for ages.
Asshole
Nearly
bumhole
pissed
oily
myself.
bum. That's one hell of a sentence. That's the first time asshole or bumhole oily bum has ever been typed on my stream ever. First ever time. That's a first. I love the new footstep sounds. It's one of my favourite changes they've ever made to the game. I really love it, Cooper. I really do. Asshole, bumhole, oily bum. I think I might get in trouble for the bad language or something. Maybe I should stop saying it now. I wonder what the dude was doing. There's no fucking way that that's not the dude that shot at me. It has to be the dude that shot at me. There's no way anybody else is up here, right? It has to be this fucker. Red chain? No. Why red chain? We don't need no red chain. Thank you. I've noticed you don't care much for canteens. Jason, that one was ruined, so I don't have the opportunity to care. How come you don't hotkey bandages? I just don't think it matters in the current game. It takes so little time to drag the bandage to your hands. It adds like 1/10 of a second on the time, but what it does allow you to do is, if you want to, just hover over the bandage for a split second to make sure it's disinfected. I'm not pressing anything. I'm eating that. I've not pressed anything. I'm not even touched. Oh, you can't see it, but I'm eating a whole can of tack back and I've not pressed a button. I just ate that. My dude must be really hungry. He just ate it all of his own accord. Oops. We could go back and look for a boat now. We've got the thingy. Yeah, like I say, the canteen's ruined, so I didn't take it for very good reasons, honest, Gov. It's a fair cop, Governor. Right, sewing kit's ruined. Do we have another? Wow, this guy's got a lot of bottles. He's got a lot of bottles, he has. There's a sewing kit there. Fuller, thank you very much for the chat. Vanquisher, Brangoin, thank you. Zagurley, thank you very much too. Oh, I can't fix it up. Look at that. That's a look and a half. Those are powerful legs in those trousers and those boots. Look at that. I'm liking them legs a little too much, if I'm honest. Right, we don't need any of this shite. Okay. Right, let's go and check that picnic table. Nearly pissed yourself. Missed the tetra. Ah, never mind. I won't get sick anyway. Probably. I got to go back this way because I'm going to look for a boat now. We're going to go and mess around in boats. It's going to be lovely. Yeah, I got the fucking tetra, okay? Got the tetra in the bag. Has the dude not got a knife? I don't seem to have a knife. How's he not? Oh, it's in the boots, isn't it? It's in the boots. It's in the boots. It's okay. Chikioto. God, this is annoying. Right, we only got 2 chickens from that one, but let's go. Right, I'm going to look for the. I'm going to look for boats. So we've actually had some reasonable action here and there. I wish we'd got more good action when I was geared on that that one main life on the modded map on Scilly. You have to hover over loot when tabbed and scroll to see it. You never used to be able to scroll to see it in the past. You'd just see what was on view. You couldn't scroll through. I didn't know you could actually do that, to be. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to fix something on my phone. What shotgun shell have we got in here? Got a red shell. Do I have any more? I do not. I should have kept that 1911. I think that was a mistake. It's such a weird loadout that guy has got, right? It's really strange. He's got quite a lot of loot, and I don't know if he's got it all from Severograd, not Severograd, from Svetlo, but I don't know if you remember, before I went AFK, there were shots behind, like between Beziki and Svetlo. I feel like he was following us. I feel like he was following us, doing whatever he was doing. Not saying he was watching the stream, but it feels like he might have been, you know. It doesn't mean he was, but it has that kind of flavour, you know. If he was, though, I don't think he'd have been running down towards me as I was coming up like that, so I'm guessing that's probably not the case. Here to do my due diligence, Vanquisher, thank you. Remember ever being here, you know. this bit always confuses the shit out of me, right? Because what we're doing at the moment is running to the edge of the map, and I always get confused because Baziki is over there, and and north of it is the very edge of the map. So I'm not actually running the right way here. I need to go more this way. If I keep going there, I'm just going to get to the edge of the map. But it confuses me every time. But like, because the corner of the map, the very northeast corner of the map, is up here somewhere. I've never been shot at from that hill, as far as I remember, Hoodie Ninja. I don't remember ever being shot from that hill, ever. Maybe when they first added that little slither of a town, maybe back then, but I don't remember being shot there forever. That's someone who picked up gear from a stash as a freshie, maybe a stash nearby. I don't think it is, Volta. I think it's somebody that got some of this stuff from the tents as you're leaving Svetlo, and they'd been looting around that kind of area for quite a while. You might be right, but I'm not sure. Who the fuck stashes, like, maybe some people are desperate enough to, but who's stashing a Pioneer and a handful of mags, you know? It's not that great stuff to be putting in a stash. Maybe you're right, but I don't think so. I think they'd looted it from Svetlo PD and the tents on the way out of Svetlo. Is it getting dark or morning? I don't think it's getting either, dude. I just think it's... Oh, chicken. I just think it's a bit dim. Oh, please. Yes. We could...
Been a gamer since I was 6, now 45. You have made it more interesting to watch than to play with all your content. Party face.
Thank you very much,
Common
Magnus.
interesting topics. Embarrassed smiley face.
Well, I can say
running,
for
men
sure.
running.
I can say for sure that we've never done 20 minutes, half an hour on applying oil to your bumhole before. That's a first. That's never happened. So when people say, "Do you ever get bored of streaming?" or whatever, the answer's no, because you never know what random stuff will come up. Magnus, thank you very much for the very kind super chat, dude. Thank you. Right, so we're going back to Baziki. I'm just going to follow the coast. Now, strictly speaking, we already came from Svetlo and there was no boat, so unless one has spawned in, there won't be a boat, but one could have spawned in. They do it. I didn't know that tea tree oil was not edible, right? And not that I would suggest you just drink... Oh my god, I'm not even sitting on my desk properly. That is weird. What the fuck is this dude doing up here? What the fuck? Why is there people up here? What do these guys know that I don't? This is dangerous. Not even sitting in my desk properly. What the shit? fuck? Black armbands on, so there's clearly more than one. I just don't understand why they're up here. Maybe they're up here looking for a boat, same as me. They might be trying to get a boat. They might be up here. Fuck knows. I obviously could see him from a little while. I just had the wrong gun in my hands and I didn't want to take a risk with it. I wish I had that 1911 now. Fuck no. Dude's positioning is good. Even hit. Pretty sure that hit. Oh, what the fuck is this red chain? I'm standing still on the spot or something now. Oh, fuck off. I think I might be in so... Oh, I've got away with it. I thought I was going to be in so quick that I'd get fucked there. There's still two. That's no good. I'm pretty sure there's two players here. I don't think it's one I'm up against. Saw him then. Saw him there. I think he was fucking logging. I think the dude was logging. I saw him right there. That's not the same one, that's his buddy. That was a good shot. There was one sat down. Maybe they got disconnected as well. It looked like he was sitting down logging. I seriously doubt he was logging, though, so maybe he got a discon like I did, you know. That was a good shot through the tree to hit me there.
You said you're struggling IRL. Hope you and Mrs. TRMZ and kids are okay. Love the streams. Keep up the good work.
Tracketeer, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, dude. Van Wilco, thank you as well. Tenon, thank you for the 65. Cheers for the support as well. Magnus, thank you again. Full of love. Cheers for the support too. Yeah, that was a good shot. That was a good shot through the tree. I think it was a Mosin, so I was not going to survive too well there. Yeah, I can't help the ads. The ads are random. They're 4 minutes of every hour, so sometimes there's going to be an ad when there's a thing. It happens. There's 2 minutes every half an hour, so sometimes it's bad timing. Hurt Trekateer, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you again. It probably wasn't a headshot. It was a Mosin. I think I was already injured from the pistol shots, right? So I did lucky. I was trying to get closer, and I did get the shotgun out, but I couldn't get close enough, you know. Right. I'm afraid that probably is the end. I know I've only been on 5 hours, but I'm going to be on tomorrow as well. I think I'm going to call it there rather than do another live. I'm surprised there were so many people up there. That's insane.
Moin.
That's insane. Yeah, the ads are set on a pattern. It's just bad luck when it happens, but it's just over 5% of the stream is an ad, right? So if it's the bad time, it's the bad time. It's really annoying, I understand, but yeah. Ideas, thank you very much for the 2 months. Unfortunately, I died. Hopefully you've got it set up so you get picture-in-picture. That's what I always get. So normally I can see at least, but only in a smaller thing. But I'm going to call it there, guys. I'm going to be on again tomorrow, I think, probably just after lunch. I might carry on this map, maybe. I don't know. It's really strange to get, like, 2 players there. That's such a weird place, right? And I think that's a cool thing, you know. I can only imagine that they're at Baziki looking for a boat, you know, because it's the easiest place to find a boat, and people are trying to do this quest, so they're probably up there doing that, you know. Take it easy, guys. Thank you for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. I will be back again tomorrow. Not sure what map I'll do yet. I might do something different. I don't know. But I don't normally stream Fridays, but I'm going to stream a little bit tomorrow afternoon, I think, because I've done yesterday and today's streams have been a little bit shorter, which might happen a lot in the coming weeks. But anyway, I think I'll be on tomorrow briefly, then I'll be off Saturday. Dude, Sam, thank you for the 2 months as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.